Keshav Shri Srimad Bhakti Vedanta Vamanati Namine Namayom Vishnupadaya Acharya Singharupine Shri Srimad Bhakti Pragyana Keshavati Namine Namayom Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Namine Namo Gauri Kishoraya Sakshad Vairagya Murte Vipralambhara Samudhe Padamujayate Namaha Namo Bhakti Vinodaya Sachidananda Namine Gora Shakti Swarupaya Rupanuga Varayate Gora Vibhavam Bhumesvam Yudhishta Sajana Priya Vaishnava Sarvabhauma Shri Jagannathaya Te Namaha Vanchakalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya Cha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Shri Vaishnavibhyo Namo Namaha Namo Mahavadanyaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namne Gauratishe Namaha Hare Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Shri Radha Kanta Namastute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Rishabhanusute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Chetam Surato Pangur Mama Mandamate Gati Vatsarvasva Padambojo Shri Radha Madanamohado Divyatrindaraya Kalpatramadha Srimad Ratnagara Singhasanastho Srimad Radha Shila Govinda Deva Prashtalibhi Sevyamanosmarami Srimad Rasara Sarambhi Vamshivata Tathastita Karshanvenu Svaner Gopir Gopinatha Shriyastuna Om Vrindaye Tulasi Devye Priyaye Keshavasya Cha Krishna Bhakti Prade Devi Satavate Namo Namaha Panchatattvatmakam Krishnam Bhaktarupa Svarupakam Bhaktavataram Bhaktakyam Namami Bhakti Shaktikam Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasadi Gaur Bhaktavinda Prem se bolo Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare एक बार जोर से बोलो हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे. Now we're going to sing the bhajan Jai Jai Shri Guru on page 29 of the Zoom. Shri Gurudeva ki Jai. Jayo Jayo Shri Guru Prema Kalpataru Prema Kalpataru Jayo Jayo Shri Prema Kalpataru Jaya Jaya Shri Guru Prema Kalpataru Adbhuta Ango Parakasha Adbhuta Ango Parakasha Hiya Age 20 of the song.
Ashraya Koriya Vandu Shri Guru Charan Jai Bhai Krishna Premadhaya Jivera Nishara Jaya Prati Gurudeva
Hare Krishna, girls, are you here? It seems that your connection is low, as it's lagging, the video is lagging.
I think if everyone turns their cameras off for a while, it might help.
Okay, girls, Hare Krishna, Radha Sundari and Taruni Gopi. Thank you for beautiful kirtan, but we have to proceed now because the kirtan sound is getting stuck and we cannot hear it properly. So for this reason, we will continue with the offerings. And thank you for such a beautiful kirtan. Like first bhajan, I could hear it full, but just the last part got stuck, I think, because your network is not so strong. Thank you. All right, so Hare Krishna, everyone. I'm Kunjeshwari Dasi. I'm very grateful to you all joining this meeting. And this meeting for occasion of our Gurudev Shishpat Bhaktivedanta Van Goswami Maharaj and his birthday is happening third year. So as you remember, previous years, we also started from 1 day and then it extended to 5 days because so many devotees wants to share their stories and glorification and we love to listen. It's so interesting to listen everyone's unique experience. This time we have only 1 day, so we will have to fit everyone in. It's impossible to fit everyone in, but as much as we can. So I would request all the speakers to take from, let's say, up to 10 minutes. If you will get so immersed in speaking, I will play some specific sound, so you will know that time is, getting short. And as an introduction, I would like to share some of Gurudev's katha about Guru Tattva. So we may all heard the story which Gurudev saying in his Harikatha about Gop Kumar. So Gopa Kumar is telling his own life history, how he attained the Lord. And he told this history to Mathura Brahmana. So he was telling a story how he was born on the lap of Giriraj Govardhan in the dynasty of Gopas, cowherd dynasty. And once he was herding the cows and went to the banks of the Yamuna very close to Keshigat, and there he met his Gurudeva, which name was Jayanta. And Gop Kumar said, at that time, Gurudev gave me 6-syllable Gopal mantra. But when Gurudev gave me Gopal mantra, he fainted and went to Yamuna to fetch, and I went to Yamuna to fetch some water. So Gurudev gave the mantra to Gopa Kumar, and suddenly he left, he fainted, and Gopa Kumar became so scared, so he ran to the river to fetch some water. He was thinking, what happened to my Gurudev? And when he came back, his Gurudev was not there anymore. But Gopa Kumar had so much faith in this Gurudev, he did not know how to chant the mantra, how many times. He just heard it one time, but he had such faith in his Guru. So every day he chanted this Gopal mantra and was able to attain perfection. So Guru is not ordinary. Some people cannot understand how special is Guru and Guru Tattva. So there are 4 types of Guru. Vartma Pardarshaka Guru, one who leads the path of Bhakti, so the person who guides us to Bhakti at first. Then there is Diksha Guru, one we receive initiation from. And there is Shiksha Guru, that from whom we learn Shastra. And one more type of Guru is Chaita Guru. So it's Gurudev who resides in our heart as Paramatma. So Krishna himself resides in our heart as Paramatma. So Guru takes many forms. And it is very rare to meet Guru in our life. Actually, Gurudev finds us himself. And I want to read some excerpt from Gurudev's book, Vyasa Puja, very shortly. Just a second. Yeah, so in the book, Gurudev is saying that if one wants to advance his spiritual life, it is necessary to take shelter of a bona fide spiritual master. All the Vedic scriptures explain that without spirituality, human life is useless. Eating, sleeping, defending, and mating are activities common for both human beings and animals. This is why spirituality is so essential in human life. So all of us, we were so fortunate to get in touch with Gurudev and his beautiful teachings. And we all have some personal communication with him, some personal or maybe some through distance, but we can all feel him in our hearts. So I'm very excited to hear from all the devotees. Again, thank you all for attending and agreeing to share with us. And now we will start from Radhakanti Didi, who is originally from Australia. She is a disciple, senior disciple of Srila Narayana Goswami Maharaj, and she is also following the guidance of our Gurudev Shishpad Bhaktivedanta Goswami Maharaj. And she's helping with preaching, many different sevas, like it would be hard to count. And she's organizing every year the Bhagavad Saptaha in Bhuj. Radhakanti Didi, are you here? Could you please say a word so we know that you are here and you can hear us? Hare Krishna. I see she is here. All right, so until Radhakanti Didi
How do I unmute?
Oh, okay, great, Didi, you're here.
Can you unmute?
Yes. Could you please turn your camera on as well?
No, actually, Hare Krishna, my net is not so good because I am in Manipur at the moment. So I think if I switch my camera, then the net is really not, it's going to trouble us. So is it okay if I just speak without the video?
Yes, sure, Didi.
Yeah.
Please,
You can hear me?
please feel
Okay.
free to start. Yes, we can hear you.
First of all, I would like to pay my koti dandavat pranam to my beloved Gurudev, Nitya Lila Pravista, Om Vishnupada, Shatra Shatra Shishimad Bhakti Vedanta, Narayana Goswami Maharaj, and my dandavat pranam to Nitya Lila Praistaham Vishnupada Prashishimad Bhakti Vedanta Swami Prabhupada, and my most humble Koti Koti Dandavat Pranam to Sripad Bhakti Vedanta Mani Goswami Maharaj and our beloved Srila Gurudev. And please, my Dandavat Pranam to all the Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis who are on the Zoom meeting. And special thanks to Kunjeshwari, who's arranged such a beautiful meeting, Zoom meeting, so we can all personally glorify our beloved Gurudev. Hare Krishna. Like Kunjeshwari just said that how special our spiritual master is. Because with our material mind and our material heart and our material eyes, it's beyond our understanding who really our spiritual master is. Why is he coming here and what is the purpose of him? Just like we don't have realization of ourselves. Why are we here and what is our purpose? Similarly, we are living in this platform of material life and we have no idea who our Gurudev is, our spiritual master is, where is he really from? And with our material eyes, we just see him as an ordinary human being, just like us, who's just eating, sleeping, and just think he's like us. But really, I was just speaking earlier as well to this Didi, that our spiritual master is the most compassionate, most merciful, the one who has so much love and affection for us, that there's nobody in this material life who has that same love and affection for us, who is so much compassionate. I was just reading, I have to mention this because I just read Tripti Didi's offering on the Ron Madhuram WhatsApp group. And it's such a beautiful offering. Thank you so much, Tripti Didi, sharing that, sharing your heart with us. And every word that you've written is just brought tears in my eyes. And just reading that article, I felt that our Gurudev is so much compassion in his heart. He is so much merciful to us that wherever we are in the world, right, not only in India, but in every corner, every village, every corner of the world, wherever we are, he sees our suffering. He sees our heart. He sees something that is beyond our imagination. Like how Didi was suffering, how we all are suffering. And his heart is so much full of compassion, so much mercy, so much love, that he himself personally comes to our country so far away to give us that blessing, to give us his love with his eyes, with his words, with his Harikatha, with his Harinam, with his Diksha mantra, wherever we are in the world. And I find that really so heart-touching, that this gratitude our Gurudev has for us. I'll never be able to, like, sorry, I'm just lost with words. We'll never be able to understand or will ever be able to pay him back. It's just so heart-touching. Tripti is it's just touched my heart so much, Tripti's offering. And also Gurudev is like, what is the Guru Vandana? Is Nam Sreshtam Manapapi Sachiputram Atra Swarupam Rupam Sagar Tasya Grajam Urupurim Madhuram Ghostavatam Radha Kundam Girivaram Aho Radhika Madhava Swam Prapto Yasha Pratita Kripaye Shri Gurum Tam Natosmihi. This is a slok by Srila Raghunath Das Goswami in Mukta Charitra. Just this slok, he says, I'm fully in debt of Srila Gurudev. Why he has given me so many things. The highest conception of the holy name of Krishna, the highest form of sound, which contains the highest form of thought, aspiration, ideal, everything. And he has given me the service of our great Savior, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Not only that, he's given us his dearest parikas, Swarup Damodar. He's brought us in connection with Srila Rupa Goswami, who is ordered to distribute the heart's innermost dealings, the highest devotional love. So he's given us what? He's teaching us Raganuga Bhakti. Gurudev gives us Samban Gyan, right? Mathura Mandal, Radha Govinda Dev, Radha Kund, Giriraj Govardhan, Vrindavan Dham. So I have been given all these assurance by my Gurudev. So I bow my head with all my respects to his lotus feet. So like I was saying earlier, that we are so stuck in this hell of this material world, and Gurudev is just not lifting us from there, but he's giving us the topmost. Like in this slok, it says, he's giving us the topmost, the highest bhakti, the highest level one can reach in bhakti. So this, our Gurudev is such a exalted personality that even in other sampradayas, gurus cannot give what our Gurudev is giving us. The prem, the love for Radharani, the love for Radha and Krishna, and to be the maid servant. So he's like, I would just say, lifting us from the bottom of the bottom of the bottom of the ocean, which is full of this suffering. And like, when I say Tripti's offering was so heart touching, that how Gurudev went to help her in her state where she was suffering so much, and Gurudev listened to her prayers. So he's always, wherever he is, his heart is always for his disciples. He's always listening to our prayers. And all we need to be is very sincere and be simple. Just like Tripti's heart, when she prayed to Gurudev that she was suffering, I could see that how much simple, no duplicity, no hypocrisy she had in her heart. And she prayed with such a deep, sincere heart. And Gurudev could see, Gurudev heard her prayers. Why? Because she's got such a simple heart. And like Gaura Govinda Maharaj said, Vaishnavism is simple. Simplicity is Vaishnavism. So I just pray that one day my heart is so simple, becomes so simple. I have no duplicity and hypocrisy. At the moment, I'm so full of hypocrisy and duplicity. And I pray at the lotus feet of Gurudev. I pray at the lotus feet of all the Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis who are in this Zoom meeting, that one day I also become very simple-hearted and have no duplicity and hypocrisy in my heart, and will be and am able to serve Guru and Vaishnav eternally. Hare Krishna, Gaura Premanande, Pranam to all.
Hare Krishna, Radhakanti Didi. Thank you so much for sharing so sincerely and speaking from your experience. So it's amazing how everyone, like so many people from different parts of the world with different stories of their life, and everyone has the unique connection with Gurudev, and he touched everyone's heart in a special way. So that's so beautiful and also so rare. Thank you so much, Radhakanti Didi. Next speaker is Ananga Mohan Prabhu from UK. If you're ready, Ananga Mohan Prabhu. So we know, most of us, I think we know Prabhu personally. So he's a very senior devotee, also disciple of Srila Narayan Goswami Maharaj, and following the guidance of Shishibad Bhaktivedanta Goswami Maharaj, our Gurudev. And he is engaged in many important services like helping with Gurudev's English books especially, and traveling with him many years and serving him personally. And many sevas, some I don't even know about. And even if I want to say everything, I would not be able to probably. So it's amazing to have him. And please, Ananga Mohan Prabhu, please share your offering.
Thank you, Kunjeshwari Didi, for organizing this presentation. And thank you for your introduction, although I don't deserve any of that. in the way that I really don't feel I'm doing anything. It's Gurudev that is doing everything, and he's engaging me, and he's pulled me out of this mud of this material existence, as many of you feel he's doing for you. I am 100% sure he's doing that with me. So today's is very important, auspicious day of his appearance. So I'd like to offer my Dandavat Pranams unto his lotus feet, unto the lotus feet of my spiritual master, Nityalila Parishram Vishnupadas, Tatara Shri Srimad Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj, and Srila Bhaktivedanta Bhama Goswami Maharaj, and all our Rupanuga Guru Varga. So to glorify the spiritual master is impossible. So, but we make some endeavor, just like a baby babbles with words and the mother is pleased with that babbling. I know Gurudev takes great pleasure in my babbling. Very often he points out and corrects me, which I am very fortunate for. But I've been able to serve him to some small extent. I drive also for him and help him with his personal services. He has a very nice personal servant at the moment, Krishna Balaram Prabhu, who is with him almost constantly now. But I met Srila Gurudev Srila Van Maharaj in 1997. And since that time, he has been a constant ray of inspiration and support. So he's never changed in any way from his principles, from his daily life routine, which is quite amazing. When you spend some time with him, travel with him and see him, which many of you have, he's very regulated, getting up regularly, chanting his rounds, studying Shastra, never wastes a moment. He doesn't indulge in any idle gossip. He doesn't like to be involved in any politics or any kind of domestic issues. Even I see many devotees who come to him for guidance with this aspect of their lives, which is really a personal aspect. He helps in the best way that he can, and he advises, but he also asks us to take professional help where we need it, so that he can concentrate on his preaching, his Harikatha, which is, as we all know, very dear to his heart. That is his life and soul. And he has so much services yet he wants to do, he wants to offer. And I know he's progressing very slowly, very steadily with performing those services on behalf of his spiritual master, who instructed him to travel the world, continue to travel the world, and preach the message of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, which he has been doing since he took Harinam, since he left his family and entered into much life and entered into this spiritual path with 100% dedication and no turning back, no looking back, no other interest he has apart from following his spiritual master's instructions. And I think this is what he wants us to learn from him, is that if you have any aspiration in achieving a spiritual goal, first you have to learn to surrender to the spiritual master 100%, listen to his words and follow his instructions, and then all success in all areas is guaranteed to you. This is the essence of what I have learned from him, this Guru Nishta. And he is spotless in his character. There isn't anybody like him in our Sangha that I know of, or I've heard of, or I've seen, that everybody likes, everybody gets on with. He pleases everybody. He serves his god brothers. He has done so much for Srila Gurudev, Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj, for his own Gurudev, Srila Bhaktivedanta Vaman Goswami Maharaj, that we do not hear about, or he does not speak about. I know he has given so much financial support to all of his god brothers wherever it's needed. He's built mutts that in Shiliguri that Srila Gurudev Narayan Maharaj asked to be finished on his behalf. He's built the Giridhari Gaudiya Mutt in Govardhan, the new extension part of it. He's financed that, and so many other areas that he's contributed in, that he doesn't speak about and he doesn't tell anybody about, but it's all going on in the background. So what we see of him is just really at the tip of the iceberg of his glories. When we see it, we're in front of him, we hear his Harikatha, the most sweetest Harikatha there is, which are the words repeated from his spiritual master. So this is not unusual, because our acharyas all speak the Harikatha of their spiritual master, and they give it to us in a different bottle, dressed with different dressings so that we can digest it. Because at every time and every age, a little bit adjustments have to be made for practicality reasons to carry on the essence of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mission. And the spiritual master is expert in doing that. So I just wanted to reflect on some of the things that are going on at the moment that I'm partially involved with. I've been collecting offerings from 2021 and 2022 in a written form that we wanted to publish in a book form, which is still an ongoing project. And if anybody wishes and wants to send their written offering, I am able to edit that or include it in the book, which will come out sometime in the future. Srila Gurudeva, he wanted the Gujarati translation of the Vyasa Puja book that we all are familiar with in English. So that's been produced by Radhakanti Didi in Gujarat this year. There is the French translation of Madhusmita going on. Jamuna Didi is doing that with some French devotees, Hridayananda Prabhu. And we know of the Jewels of the Heart audio book, which is something dear to Gurudeva, a new project that's going on. Please get involved in that, which Indira Didi is doing. We have also a platform, the Spotify platform, which we want to start with Nitai Prabhu. He's interested in uploading Gurudev's lectures, just his lectures on there. And we wanted to come up with a suitable name for that platform. So if you have any ideas of that, please, send them to us. Then we can sift through that and present that as an offering to Srila Gurudev. The printing of the first edition of the first English edition of the Upakyan Upadeshamrita is going to be done soon, very soon. We're in the last stages of finding the printer and working with them to produce that. The first English one is very important because this English edition will be the one that Gurudev has been working on for almost 4 or 5 years, on and off. Whenever we meet, we try and do some corrections to it, find some time to do corrections and make improvements, very interesting improvements as well. So there'll be a very nice addition to the ones that have already been done in Portuguese and in Russian. I know the Portuguese, there's 2 editions of that, but we'll soon catch up with English ones as well. We're already starting on the second set of stories for the Upakyan Upadeshamrita, and we're looking for artists who can contribute to that. We have, or I've collected, transcribed 100 stories that Gurudev tells. These 100 stories are amazing. As you know, his stories are amazing, and they're amazing because he doesn't look at a book to recite them. They're from his heart, and so very sweet. So I've collected almost 100 of them, and each one needs an illustration to go into a book form. So we're really looking for designers or graphic artists or artists in themselves who can do illustrations to illustrate these stories. It's very, very important. And a very nice seva for anybody who's able and willing to do that. So he's also producing and writing at this very moment the second part of Madhusmita, Sri Radha, which is in its final chapters. So in the near future, that should be coming out as well. A very nice book about the continuation of Srimati Radhika's pastimes, as we see in Madhusmita Sri Radha, that's already out. So like this, there are projects I'm sure that are going on with individual devotees all around the world. If you want to share those projects, please share them. If you want any of those stories, if you want a collection of any of those stories or all of them, just send me an email. I'll put my email on the chat at the end. And keep in touch. There's so much that he's giving. I've also collected snippets of stories from his life. So in the form of collecting like a biography from his childhood, he often mentions in class little snippets of nectar from when he was growing up and his devotional practice then, about his parents, about their struggles. I have some notes of that in a biography form that I'm collecting. If you hear any stories like that and you want to share them, please send them to me. We can collate them. It's very important because there are many ears out there. One ear cannot do all of this work. One set of hands cannot do all of this work. We need to work as a team, and together we can serve Gurudev. So please keep in touch. So, that many people have already added to that, those little snippets of nectar. Please keep sending them in. And there's so much more to say, but I wanted to read a little bit of that biography to you, but I think I'll leave that for another occasion, maybe on the 2nd of January when we have his lunar appearance day celebration, we can share some of that. So I'd like to stop here and thank you all very much for listening and allowing me to share some of this with you. And please bless us so that we can continue to serve Gurudev. Okay. Thank
Hare
you very
Krishna, thank you so
Hare
much, Nagahan Prabhu, and thank you for letting us know about all the initiatives and sevas which are going on, and that
Yeah.
everyone can contribute.
Yeah.
And I got news that Yamuna Didi, she actually sent a voice recording, which she
Yes.
would like to share. So
Right.
if you don't mind, I would like to share it a bit later, because now we have some devotees here who can speak live and maybe they cannot attend later.
Yeah.
For this reason, we will definitely listen Yamuna Didi's offering, but later on.
Yes. Okay. Thank you very
Yes,
much.
thank you for sharing. Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna. Hare Krishna.
All right, so our next speaker is Krishna Jivani Didi from Brazil. Krishna Jivani Didi, are you here? All right, I cannot see her in the list though. So let's move to the next speaker for now. Maybe Didi will join after 10 minutes or so. Okay. Is Haridas Prabhu from USA here? Okay. Okay, Ananda Pradhanida says, I see you are here. Can you hear me? If you can speak, you're the next.
Oh no. Hare Krishna. Sure. Oh, senior devotees already spoke.
Yes, we have to wait for Krishna Jivani Didi to join, but she will join a bit later. I think she told, like she wanted to speak after 10 minutes or so. So it would be great if you could speak now.
Okay. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
So Ananda Pradhanini Didi is our sister from Russia, the artist of Gurudev. So all the pictures in Gurudev's books, like Jewels of the Heart, Madhusmita Shiradha, and Gopi Gita, other books, all are with Ananda Pradhanini's pictures on the cover and also inside. So I'm sure everyone saw them and could easily recognize. And many other sevas, also translation, and many other sevas Ananda Pradhanini Didi is doing. So please, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. But not Jewels of the Heart.
Not just, oh, really?
I came later. No, actually, Gurudeva told me to make a picture with Mahaprabhu and Haridas Thakur speaking to each other, but I was new. I made the picture and did not show to anyone. So I just that time I was not in touch with sevakas who were making book seva.
Oh, sorry. Somehow I have in my mind that all Gurudev's books
I
are
would
with
like.
your picture.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, please start.
Omaghyana Timrandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Vandeham Bhakti Chakoram Gauranka Ninja Preshtitam Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Vanam Namastupyam Shri Radhai Kanishtitam Rasayana Kathamritam Sankirtana Manandadham Goswaminam Vanam Namaha Vanchakalpatarubhyascha Kripasindubhya Cha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. First of all, I'm offering my humble obeisances to my dear most Srila Gurudev, Om Vishnupata Shtatrashat Shishimat Bhaktivedanta Srila Vana Goswami Maharaj, whose divine appearance day we're celebrating today, his Avirbhava Tithi by a lunar calendar. And also I'm begging to his lotus feet to sprinkle a little bit mercy on my fallen head. And also I'm offering my humble obeisances to my Param Gurudevas, Nitya Lila Pravishnushnupada Shtatrashat Shishimat Bhaktivedanta Shila Vamana Goswami Maharaj, and Nitya Lila Pravishnushnupada Shtatrashat Shishimat Bhaktivedanta Shila Narayana Goswami Maharaj, to all Rupanuga Guru Varga, to all Vaishnavas, Vaishnavis, and to all dear devotees who are here, to all dear God brothers, sisters, uncles, aunties, all amazing, sweet family of Srila Gurudev, and very happy to see you all here. Like all devotees, all disciples of Srila Gurudev are so dear to me. All devotees, actually, of course, everyone amazing, but for my heart, Gurudeva's disciples, they are like special. They're very talented, that very funny, they're very sweet. They all came to Gurudev family and anyhow connected with him. Not anyhow, of course, connected very deeply. Not one life, many, many lives for sure. And I'm paying my obeisances to you all. And actually, I was not so much prepared. I was thinking I will be in the end and just adding something. So yes, today is very, very special day to all of us. Like today is appearance day of our Shri Guru. To someone is Diksha Guru, to someone is Shiksha Guru, to someone is Bhajana Shiksha Guru, and so on. And actually, I feel that it is not only Gurudeva's appearance day. Today, his day, I feel like it's also my appearance day, and all disciples of Srila Gurudev, all devotees who are connected with him. Because if he will not come to this world, where would be I? Where I will be here, actually. And I'm so happy when I'm thinking about Gurudev's appearance, like his early ages, like about all his life. I become very happy, and also very happy to like by all of you when some programs of Gurudeva in India or in some other countries, it's really like a big celebration to my soul. It's the best time. And even in India, sometimes can be some austerities, and maybe it can be cold. Sometimes like spicy prasadam, and I become a little bit more skinny because not so much like choice to take prasad. But it's the best time. It's something special. Each and every time, each day with Gurudeva, it's like sometimes like, oh, it's actually one day. It's not 24 hours. It's like sometimes years, like you're feeling so much experience, and especially for Gurudev's Harikatha. And in the morning, we had some meeting with the Russian disciples of Srila Gurudev, and also devotees shared so much. And actually, like what I wanted to say, that Shri Guru is the mercy of Bhagavan, and mercy of Shri Krishna coming to us as Vaishnavas, as Shri Guru. And but we in our life, as Gurudeva spoke a few days ago in Mexico, he told that but our goal is to achieve mercy of Sri Guru. Mercy of Krishna, it's of course we already achieved it, but the most important is mercy of Sri Guru. And if we will attain it, our life becomes successful. If Guru pleased, is the most precious what can be. And Gurudeva always saying like, what is the easiest way to please Guru? Of course, we can do some special seva, like special instructions, this and that, but simply Gurudeva telling like, Shri Guru is happy when we are hearing his Harikatha. And Srila Gurudev, he's so merciful. He is the embodiment of this Harikatha. He speaks Harikatha all day, and we can listen all day. Sometimes, of course, like, because we are not so, like, I'm not so much transcendental, sometimes like feeling like, oh, so much like water pot is fallen out, but actually this mercy, it's for unlimited time with us. And this is impressions which Gurudeva he is bringing to our heart is the most important. And Gurudeva telling that even if one person will sit in front of him and ready to listen, Gurudeva will speak freely. And sometimes devotees want to take to make Gurudeva like, oh Maharaj or Srila Gurudev, please take rest. But Gurudeva, he's even becomes angry, like, what? I'm happy and I'm resting when I'm speaking Harikatha. And especially this Harikatha, which our Srila Gurudeva, he's bringing to us, it's not ordinary, something ordinary. It's the Shabda Brahma, Harikatha from spiritual world. It's a special kirtana from spiritual world. And sometimes when I'm looking to Gurudeva while he's speaking, sometimes his eyes showing that he's not here, he's there in those lilas. And which happiness Gurudeva he's feeling, can feel only Uta Muta Mahabhagavata from spiritual world as he is. One time I heard from Srila Gaur Govinda Goswami Maharaj, and he told that you even cannot imagine what I'm feeling while I'm speaking Harikatha. And we can see this happiness of transcendental divine bliss while Gurudeva he's speaking. So that's why he can speak all day, many times during the day. And this is very, very special. And Gurudeva, he is a real example of a disciple. True Sri Guru, he is best example of Guru Nishtha. And Srila Narayan Goswami Maharaj, now Srila Gurudev, he's always telling that Guru Nishtha and Guru Bhakti is the backbone of our spiritual life, our Bhakti. And Gurudeva, he's a perfect example of this. Whatever he's doing, it's like an offering to his Shri Gurudev and Shri Guru Parampara, Shri Rupa Goswami, Shri Raghunath Goswami. And what he's doing while like preaching in Western countries, writing books, like preaching to us, bringing flowers to Lord, everything he's doing like an offering to his Sri Guru. And also Sri Guru, he's the best example of any art, like perfect Guru, he's Seva, Guru Rupa Murta Seva Vigraha. Like he's not some ordinary or material body. His body is completely transcendental. And also we can see it because no any material human being can do what pure devotee can do, what can do our Srila Gurudev, how much he's traveling, how much he can speak, how much he can do during the day. And he's perfect in every seva, and he's trying to teach us. And another point, actually, I wanted to speak only about this. The main point for me, what I was thinking and meditating today about Srila Gurudev, he's special and topmost Bhakta Vatsalyata. As Sri Narasimhadeva, he has this Bhakta Vatsalyata to his devotees, and this we can see in our Srila Gurudev, how he is carrying all his disciples how he's feeding us, how he's asking about our accommodation, how he's always like, when you're coming to meet Gurudeva, like coming to India or some other places, the first question was Gurudeva is asking, did you take prasad? And of course he has always prasadam for you. He's asking this, and even you tell yes, I am full, but Gurudeva still he's given like a lot of nice fruits, and it's not just something, it's like the best, whatever Gurudeva he has, he's always distributing and sharing. Like devotees, he's bringing him like some special mangoes, avocado, some very expensive nuts. But what Gurudeva is doing, he's distributing all this, sharing with his small sons and daughters. And I want to cry when I'm here. I want to remember all this. And also when someone is sick or some health problems, Gurudeva always has medicine. I don't know, like Gurudev rooms in each temple are so small, especially you remember Gurudeva's room in Mathura. Now this temple is not existing, but still it's like 1 meter to 1 meter, maybe less. But he has everything like prasad, medicine, everything for his disciples there. And a lot of books, of course, also. So Gurudeva, he's like a best mother. Like Gurudeva sometimes speaking this story about mother, like in this material world, the best example of love is the love of mother. But Vaishnavas, and especially Sri Guru, he has thousands and millions and billions much more love to his disciples. And we all can feel this. And the last point, I just today I remember this, and I don't know, just touching my heart. Like sometimes Gurudeva, he's telling like Vaishnava etiquette is when Vaishnava is leaving, like Gurudeva explaining how we should serve Vaishnava, Sadhu, Guru, how we should do seva when they come into our house, and also especially when they live in our house. We should do few steps with this Vaishnava or Sri Guru, like at least 7 steps. And I just today remembered, like before, a few years ago when I had my university studies, I could not come for all time with Gurudeva. So I usually came not in the beginning, and also leaving to my country like sometimes before Gurudeva will go to West preaching. And I remember sometimes like my flight was really late, like I should leave from Delhi Mat, maybe night time, sometimes midnight, sometimes around this time. And like some years ago, I remember like Gurudeva, he was so worried about us. Even in this time, he came down in the temple, and can you imagine, he was asking us about flight details, this and that, and how he's telling that disciples should, how to say it in English, like, do these few steps, like with Vaishnava. And Gurudeva did this for us, and just it's no need, we're disciples, it should be opposite. But Gurudeva has so much love and affection, and he's always like so much care about us, even more than mother, more than material parents, it's true. And I remember like when taxi is going, started to go to airport, and we were looking on the back window in a taxi, and we are looking how in night time Gurudeva alone, no any sevakas that time, he was going these few steps, and just I don't know, when I remember this, heart touching, like Gurudeva, he's the best. Jai Shiva Gurudeva ki jai. Thank you so much. Panchakalpatarubhishcha Kripasinubheva Patitana Pavanubheva Vaishnavbhyo Namo Namaha.
Thank you, Nana Pradayani Didi. Such a sweet stories. And it's definitely true, like how Gurudev, he takes care of us like his children, his small babies, and all the prasadam, all the fancy things devotees give to him, like the nuts, avocados. And so, if you give Gurudev these things, know that, like, of course, Gurudev eat it as well, he accepts, like, but there is so much, right? So then he shares with everyone. And sometimes we also eat those fruits and avocados by Gurudev, his Mahaprasad. So yeah, such a sweet stories about Srila Gurudev. Okay, so Krishna Jivani Didi, I see you are here. Yeah, she's just joining now. So next will speak Krishna Jivani Didi. She's from Brazil, and she met Gurudev first time in the year 2000. So I guess much earlier than many of us here, and I'm sure she has many beautiful pastimes to share. Krishna Jivani Didi, can you hear us? I don't see the mic icon next to your image. I don't know why. Do you have a mic connection? All right, let's wait for a second. I see she's here. Oh yes, Krishna Jivani Didi. Hare Krishna. Dandavat pranams. Dandavat pranams. Please unmute yourself so we can all hear you.
Are you listening to me now?
Yes, yes, Didi.
All right, only.
Sorry, Kunjeshwar Didi.
Yes, Krishna Jivani Didi, will you be
Yeah.
able to speak now, or you
Now?
need some more time to prepare? Yeah, actually, it's your time. If you are ready, Didi, we're waiting for you to
Oh,
start
so
speaking.
sorry. So sorry. I was charging because I'm low battery.
Okay, sorry, maybe I was not clear enough. So if you're ready, then please feel free to start. All right, I see Didi is gone. Maybe. Yes,
Are you listening to me now?
yes, we can hear you, although connection seems weak. Maybe you can speak without your camera on, so in this way we can hear you
I
better.
don't know if I'm online.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Now is my time.
Yes, yes, Didi.
Oh, sorry for delay because I have some low battery here. Hey. Namo Vishnu Padaya Rajikai Priyatmane Shri Shrimad Bhaktivedanta Narayana Goswami Tinamine Vanchakalpatarubhya Kripa Sindhubhe Vachapatitanam Pavanibhyo Vaishnavibhyo Namo Namaha Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. First, I want to give my Dandavats Pranamas to my beloved Gurudeva, Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayana Goswami Maharaj, and to my most beloved Guru Shiksha Gurudeva, Sripad Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj. Well, I met Srila Gurudeva, Sripad Vana Maharaj in 2000. I received one call. One friend called me and say, do you want to receive one sannyasi in your house? And I said, no, I don't want to receive any sannyasi in my house. And he said, oh, this is a different sannyasi. He's from another school. And I say, no, I don't want to receive any sannyasi in my house, in my life. He said, no, please, he's a nice, you are gonna like him. And I said, very proud, okay, you tell to the sannyasi, if he come into my house to speak Harikatha, to honor Prashadam, and to do bhajan, tell to him, I accept him in my house. In this way, Sripad Maharaj come in my house, and I was amazing. I was, sorry, my English is not so good. And I was shocked with him, with his personality, first with his Harikatha, after with him, his behavior. And I can see, wow, he's a real sannyasi. He's really is a sannyasi. First here in Brazil in 2000, we have no devotees from Gaudia, Mat. Srila Gurudeva has not come into Brazil yet. Bhaktivedanta Narayana Goswami Maharaj, my Srila Gurudeva. But I really was quite impressed with Sripad Maharaj. His Harikatha was amazing. First, he gave a 6-7 hour class. And he speak everything what I want to listen all my life. And this is not possible because you were not allowed to listen his kind of Harikatha. And he was amazing. His behavior was, and then I called the Titanidi Didi, and he told to me, oh, yes, he's a personification of Chaitanya Charitamrita. We really find one real sannyasi, one real person at this level in this world. Then I was really, really quite impressed. And when Sripad Maharaj leave my house, I live with him. And I started to follow him to every place here in Brazil. And before here, how I said, here we have few devotees and we have no facilities, no? Then I started the same what they did with me. I called many friends, many devotees and say, hey, do you want to receive one sannyasi in your house? And people say, no. I say, no, but you should receive him. He's amazing. He's a really sannyasi. We never saw one person like him in this world. And we have no facilities here. I traveled with Sripad Maharaj for 13 years. In here, we have sometimes we travel by bus, 18 hours by bus Janardana Prabhu, Madhanavat. We travel with him for 18, 70 hours by bus. Sometimes when we arrived in the place, has only 2 persons to Harikata. Sometimes when we arrived in another place and he started to chant his mantras, his pranamas mantras, most all the people leave because they say, oh, Krishna Jivani, you bring here on people from Gaudiya Mat. We cannot receive in him, no? And sometimes we travel by car, 23 hours by car, have no place to eat, has no prasadam. Was very, really, really very hard because Brazil is a big country, big is like a continent. And he traveled to south, to north, to east, to west. And, but it's, I can personally see for many, many years, the behavior of Shripad Bhan Maharaj. He never, 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 never complained about place to stay, to if have or not something to eat, if have prasadam or not. If you only have 1 people to listen his Harikatha, he speak the same Harikatha what he can speak to 100 persons. Was amazing what his behavior. And in this way, I saw here, he has many disciples, many followers around the world. And today he has many facilities, how people pay ticket to him. Before we travel, 5 persons in 1 car, plus boga, plus date, luggages, everything socked inside the car with Shripad Bhan Maharaj, and he's never complained. He always is the same mood, change his Harinam, preaching everywhere, no mind where we can be. If I tell you where the places where we put Shripad Bhan Maharaj to sleep in the night, we cannot believe. We cannot believe. But he never complained. He always in the same mood. He always preaching in the name of Srila Gurudeva. It's amazing how behavior he showed to us, how Acharya is, he said to us, how much he's telling to us about his mood, the mood what he shows here in material world, and the spirit what he gives to us, and the spiritual world is amazing. And I can, maybe people say, oh, you love Shripad Bhan Maharaj, but I saw personally what he did with all these people around the world, how he changed the people, the hearts of all the devotees, impregnated in the heart, the real mood of the Manjari Seva. This is amazing. It's amazing what he did. And well, after 6 months, the first time when I met Shripad Bhan Maharaj, he back to my home and said, Srila Gurudeva is coming to Brazil. We should come in and meet him. You should come in, we should come. Then I come in and met my Srila Gurudeva for the first time here in Brazil. And we came and going straight to see Srila Gurudeva. And we are talking, and Srila Gurudeva told to me, I never will give up you, and always I will send Shripad Bhan Maharaj to help you. And this is what happened this last 22 years. Shripad Bhan Maharaj came twice to Brazil, and who has the mercy to come here and see here in Brazil, you can see how much he did for everyone here, and how much love, I know everybody loves him, but how much we love and respect him here in Brazil, and how big he make this country. About every place where you go has one devotee, like Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, every town, every place, and everywhere has one devotee of Sripad Bhanu Maharaj here. Everybody here calls him Gurudeva. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing what he did. Sripad Bhanu Maharaj changed the Brazil's mood of one forgot country to one beautiful country here for beautiful devotees, and it's amazing what he did here. Well, I traveled personally with him for 13 years. I can many things I can say. I know I have no time enough to speak in many things, but I want to share one very special thing. I told you this last year, but I want to speak again. Is one my Srila Gurudeva coming Nitya Lila, back to Nitya Lila, and Sripad Bhanu Maharaj was flying from United States to Brazil, and when he arrived in Brazil, I was not there in Rio, but I know he stayed for 2 days in his room, very quiet in his room. 2 days after, I met him in the connection flight to go to another place, the place where he gonna preach. And he was very quiet. We used to talk in so many things when we fly, and he was very quiet. And when we arrived in the city in the south of Brazil, one devotee came and asked to him, I want to receive Diksha. Then I came to him and asked to him, Sripad Bhanu Maharaj, before every time one person coming to Harinama and Diksha, I used to bring here one picture of Srila Gurudeva, my Gurudeva Bhaktivedanta Narayana Goswami Maharaj, and ask to the persons to bring some flowers, some fruits, and put in the feet of Srila Gurudeva, and you give Harinama Diksha. But I understand now, every person who came here to take Harinama and Diksha will be officially your disciples. Then how I can proceed now? What I can do? And Sripad Bhanu Maharaj told it to me, you do the same, because I give my life to the lotus feet of your Gurudeva. He all the time when he speak to me about Srila Gurudeva, he say, your Gurudev. Then he said, I give my life to the lotus feet of your Gurudeva. I give my blood to the lotus feet of your Gurudeva. All the penny, what I collect in my life, I give in the lotus feet of your Gurudeva. All disciples, what I collect, who came to me, I give in the lotus feet of your Gurudeva. It is, don't you be different. Bring the pictures of Srila Gurudeva, put here, and all the disciples, what coming to me, I will offer to the lotus feet of your Gurudeva. This is the quality of one real disciple. Only one real disciple can be the real guru in this world. This is how is Sripad Bhanu Maharaj used to do. This is how is he. He's a real disciple. He's a real guru. We know the guru can come in and pick up us from the darkness and bring us light. He told to me, all of these disciples, he coming to the Lord's feet of Gurudeva, I take this soul like flowers and make one garland and give this garland to the Lord's feet of Gurudeva. And Gurudeva will pick up this garland and will give it to Radha Krishna. This is how Shripad Bhan Maharaj is. And I'm very, very, very indebted with him and very glad and very happy because Gurudeva put me in the lotus flowers of Shripad Bhan Maharaj. And only because it is, I know all of you, and I know each drop of love which we have in our heart. This will make it Shripad Bhan Maharaj very happy, and my Srila Gurudeva too. If I have more one moment, I don't know if I really say that, but in 2 years ago here in Brazil, I received one message. Someone say, I want a donation, one small land to Shripad Bhan Maharaj. I called him and say, Bhan Maharaj, I received this message. He told to me, go to this place. And this was true. One person gave one small land to Shripad Bhan Maharaj here in the heart of Brazil. And the place was almost all the spring water from Brazil came from. And we started to building there one place we call Bhakti Chakora Ashram. This place coming from the heart of Shripad Bhan Maharaj, and it's a nice place. And if it's possible, I want to invite all of you to come here to see one place, what will be the preach center of Shripad Bhan Maharaj, when he can give all his love and to everybody from here. Please accept my Dandavat pranams to everybody.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Jivana Didi. Dandavat pranams. Thank you for your heartfelt offering. And you share so many wonderful things. It's even hard to comment something, as you have such a unique experience and you saw Gurudev, as you told yourself, so many years traveling with him from the very beginning in Brazil, and how Gurudev is tolerant and he never complains about any circumstance. And I heard as well from his katha that in the beginning in Brazil, he stayed very simple places and there was nothing, no devotees.
Nothing.
Like now it's millions and thousands of devotees there.
Yes.
Right? Who could know? But that time,
Yes.
nobody was there.
Yes.
Thank you.
This is
Didi.
only by.
Yes, yes, please. Please say. You were saying something. Krishna Jivani Didi.
I will mute. Okay.
All right. And the ashram, you're starting Bhakti Chakora Ashram, such a beautiful name. I hope I can visit someday, and more devotees, I'm sure they also would like to visit, because everyone is dreaming about going to Brazil, as it's how Gurudev says, it's Vraj. Like Brazil is actually Vraj because it's Gurudev's place and his devotees' place. All right. Thank you, Didi. And now we have a short offering, musical offering. Just a second. Okay, so Lithuanian devotees, they are now gathered in Gaurangi Priya's house all together for celebrating Gurudev's birthday today. And you can see many of them, Gaurangi Priya Devidasi and her husband Ajay Prabhu from Brazil, Hare Krishna. Then is waving Dinabandhu Prabhu here from Iceland. He came this year in Navadvip Parikram, and Gurudev visited Iceland. He actually went to Prabhu's house. Then Jai Nandini Didi,
Nilamadhava Prabhu.
Nilamadhava Prabhu. Taip
And we have
pasakykit.
two guests, Agne and Vytautas.
Labas, Hare Krishna.
Galim pradėti truputį?
Taip. Yes, please share your beautiful offering with us.
Om Agyanati Miranhasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chikshunita Vyanatasmai Shigravya Namaha Namam Vishnupadaya Guru Prashtaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhaktivedanta Vainaiti Namine. We are offering our Koti Dandavat pranams to our beloved Srila Gurudeva Om Vishnupada Shtatarashata Shishimat Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj, to our Param Gurudeva Shripad Bhaktivedanta Vamana Goswami Maharaj and Shripad Bhaktivedanta Narayana Goswami Maharaj, and to all Vaishnavas, to our beautiful spiritual family, to all friends, Haribol. So we joined only for just few minutes, yes, to glorify our beloved Srila Gurudeva. And we are so fortunate that we have so merciful spiritual master, bona fide Srila Gurudeva. And we are living like in a desert, burning in the fire of wild senses. And our beloved Srila Gurudeva is with us every instant. He's guiding us to absolute truth, where is unlimited pleasure. We love you, Srila Gurudeva.
Gurudeva Tumhare
Gurudeva Tumhare Jaya Jaya Ho.
Gurudeva Tumhare
Gurudeva Tumhare Jaya Jaya Ho.
Jaya Jaya Ho Tumhare Jaya Jaya
Jaya Jaya Ho Tumhare Jaya Jaya Ho.
Jaya Jaya Ho Tumhare Jaya
Jaya Jaya Ho Tumhare Jaya Jaya Ho. Hari Bol. Gurudeva Tumhare Jaya Jaya Ho. Gurudeva Tumhare Jaya Jaya Ho.
Jaya Gurudev Jaya Gurudev
Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Gurudev. Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Gurudev. Jaya Gurudeva, Jaya Gurudeva, Jaya 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 Gurudev, Gurudev, Jaya Jaya
Shri Gurudev Chuki.
Hari Bol.
Haribo. Thank you so much, Achu.
Hari
It was so
Bol.
beautiful and powerful kirtan.
Saudades Gurudeva.
Saudade.
Jai. Hare Krishna, Achu Gurangi.
Hari
Thank you,
Bol.
Gurangi Priya.
Everyone.
Dandavat pranams. Hare Krishna. Have a nice celebration.
Thank
Varga.
you. Can you everybody for making this glorification online for our beloved Srila Gurudeva.
Jai Shri Gurudev. Haribo.
Jai Jai Gurudev.
Jai. All right. Now I would like to request Chandrika Dasi from UK to share her offering with us. Chandrika Dasi,
Well,
can you hear us? Yes.
I can. Can you hear me
Of
okay?
course, you're here all the time from the beginning. I see you.
Thank you so
Okay.
much for organising, Didi. It's amazing. It's so lovely. I think it's becoming a tradition now, and I think we should do it every year for sure. It's really beautiful.
Yes, it's so sweet.
Okay, shall I begin? Okay.
Yes, please.
Om Gyana Tamrandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshura Manitam Jena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Vanchakalpa Trivyascha Kripa Sindhivya Vicha Patitani Pavanevya Vaishnavibhyo Namo Namaha Shri Krishna Chaitanya Kripa Kavita Yamarida Rakshati Vaishnavanam Kripa Valam Mata Vistakami Shri Bhaktivam Paritima Shrayamaha Namo Vishnu Padaya Gaura Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Bharati Namine Vandeham Bhakti Chakora Gauranga Vachitam Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Vanam Namastubhyam Shri Radha Ikan Shitam Rasayana Katam Hitam Sankirtanam Anandam Goswaminam Vanam Namaha. I offer my Dandava pranams to the lotus feet of my divine spiritual masters. I'm literally Vishnu and Vishnu Padash daughter Shata Shri Srimati Bhakti Vigyan Bharata Goswami Maharaj. And to one Vishnu Padash daughter Shata Shri Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Goswami Maharaj, whose Vyasa we are so fortunate to be celebrating today with everybody. And my Dandavat pranams to all the devotees here present. And as always, so blessed to be amongst all my god brothers and sisters. And because of his association, because of his divine and sweet association, I've said this before, for me he's sweetness personified, and that comes out through the devotees. And I remember one devotee saying to me that I won't mention her name, but she said it's always wonderful when Ram Maharaj comes here with all his disciples, so because it's always really quite like chaotic, but it's wonderful. All Ram Maharaj's disciples are always so sweet. So that was a glorification of his sweetness. And so I just wrote some notes because obviously nerves get the better of me and I end up rambling. So just to sort of say that how his dealings with us are always so sweet, and he's always making sure that we're always okay, and there's one thing he was saying about how his guitar is like so sweet, and he's always captivating us and capturing us with his Hari guitar, and the more that we're listening, he says that Krishna goes into our heart and starts cleaning our heart, and we can maybe sort of look back and reflect how much we are changing over the time because of his Hari guitar, and this is his glories, and he's always glorifying his spiritual masters, Srila Bhakti Bhamana Goswami Maharaj and Srila Bhakti Vedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj, whose disappearance days we are celebrating tomorrow. And he says, that slowly with this, listening to Hari Guitar every day, that Krishna will come into our hearts and clean all our hearts, and of all our anatas, and he says that and it's just seeing his behavior, his immaculate, pristine behavior, and how sweet he is, and how tolerant he is. He is, sort of Tanada Pisunichana, Taroriva, Suhishna, Maninana, Manadena Kirtana Sadahari. He often says that Srila Bhakti Bhamana Goswami Maharaj is personification of that, and he is also. He's so tolerant, and so tolerant of me anyway. Okay, and okay. Sorry, my husband's just telling me that I've left the car running for about an hour because it's freezing cold outside, so I've got to go and turn my car off in a minute. Just left it running. Oops. So yeah, so I'll be very brief. See how tolerant he is. So what else did I want to say? Yeah, he's always teaching us, you know, he's always saying, I remember him saying once, you know, I have to repeat things. And sometimes remembering again and thinking, why is it always like repeating things? And it's because, you know, like for me, like having a Kali Yuga brain, as you can tell with leaving the car running, you know, he has to teach, he has to say all these things, you know, and I'm so grateful that he does, because every time he says something, you know, it reiterates the importance of all the, you know, the things that we've got to follow, the, you know, the sort of, you know, pranali that we have to follow and everything. And, you know, and I pray that, you know, one day that I may be able to follow his divine instructions and my Guru Maharaj's instructions also. And so I pray to his, you know, the dust of his lotus feet, that he may sprinkle some just tiny little bit of mercy on me, that I'm, you know, may become like one good disciple one day, and be able to glorify him better. But there's a million things to say on his glorification, but I have no qualification to glorify him. But I have to go. I think I've got to go turn my car off. Okay. Thank you so much for letting me speak. Yeah, I just hope Srila Gurudeva has a really beautiful birthday in Mexico City with all the dear devotees there. And thank you everyone for all your beautiful glorifications, and look forward to hearing some more and coming back for next year. And hopefully January the 2nd, I don't know what's happening for January the 2nd, but that'll be really nice as well. Thank you so much. Patitanam Bhavanevi Vaishnavi Namo Namaha. Jai Shri Gurudeva Ki Jai. Radhe Radhe. Thank you so much, Didi.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, Sarah Chandrika Didi.
Okay, excuse me while I go and turn my car off.
All right. Thank you. Hare Krishna. I would like to ask if Yogamaya Devidasi is here. I see you're here, Yogamaya, but I'm not sure if you can hear us.
Hare Krishna, Koti Koti
Hare
Dandavana.
Krishna.
Hare
Dandavat
Krishna.
pranam.
So yeah, my connection is not so good. So if it's possible, I want to speak without the camera. It's okay?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, definitely.
Okay. Om Agyatri Mirandasya Jananjana Salakaya Yakshuram Militanjana Tashmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Namo Vishnu Padaya Gaura Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Vana Iti Namine Vandeham Bhakti Chakora Gauranganiya Prashtitam Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Vanam Namastuyam Sri Radha Kanishtitam Rasayana Katamritam Sankirtananandam Goswaminam Vananamaham Gurave Gaurachandraya Radhikaya Tadalaya Krishnaya Krishna Bhaktaya Tadvaktaya Namo Namaha. So today is the most super excellent auspicious day, holiday. Today is Avirbhatiti Maha Mahotsava, anniversary apparent day of our most developed Puryapat Srimad Srila Gurudev Shripad Bhaktivedanta Van Goswami Maharaj. I offer my Koti Koti Dandavat pranams unto his divine lotus feet, or the beloved spiritual master, or divine spiritual master who explained with his causeless mercy, Shripad Bhaktivedanta Vana Maharaj. Also, I offer my pranams to my Param Gurudev, Nitya Pravishtam Vishnupada Srimad Bhakti Vedanta Vamana Goswami Maharaj, and also to Nitya Pravishtam Vishnupada Srimad Bhakti Vedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj, also to all Rupanuga Guru Varga, and to all devotees assembled here. Thank you so much to everyone, and especially to our Kunjeshwari Didi for organizing this beautiful Zoom meeting. I feel really happy to have this opportunity to listen to all my senior devotees, all my God brothers and sisters. Some of them, most of them, I don't know personally. Some of them I already know, and I really feel so blessed to have all of you in my life. Really, I feel honored, blessed, and happy to have this opportunity to speak a few words. I'm not qualified at all. I don't even speak good English. I always feel insecure speaking in public, but by the grace of Srila Gurudev, I will try to say something for the pleasure of Sri Guru and Vaishnavas. So, my first time that I met Gurudev, I remember was just a few years ago, 2019. I was living in another Sangha ashram in Spain, Barcelona. And at the moment I was feeling really like not so much inspiration in my spiritual life. I was thirsty of sadhu sangha. At the moment, I remember some devotee, Srila Narayan Goswami Maharaj's disciple, gave me one Srila Param Gurudev book. This was my first time reading Srila Param Gurudev book, and I was really impressed. I remember I was sad because I didn't have the opportunity to meet personality, such a pure Rasik Vaishnava. So I remember also I was praying to him to send me some Rasik Vaishnava Gurudev to my life. And just a few days after, I was on Facebook, just scrolling, and suddenly I saw Srila Gurudev Van Goswami Maharaj picture on Facebook. And just seeing his picture, I felt spontaneous attraction in my heart. I was like really surprised about like thinking, who is him? He looks so pure. I thought, who is this sadhu? He looks really, really pure. Oh my God. He looks powerful and pure and sweet. I was like, who is him? Who is him? Like, look, I don't really remember who posted this picture. I would like I will send to the group the picture that I saw, the first picture. This was my first time that I saw him. So after I searched him on YouTube, and I don't find so much. I remember just some kirtan, and I start to listen like every day. At the moment, I was doing cooking seva in this ashram, and I remember I was every day listening to Gurudev kirtan. And just a few months ago, but divine arrangement, I decided to move to London. This was September 2019. And on the day of Sri Radhastami, I went to Ganga Mata's program. It was my first experience in Gaudiya Mat Sangha. And I don't have words to express my feelings. Like, it was something like I cannot express. I feel so connected, so like family, so very, very deep, really deep feelings. And so I decided to stay, I don't remember, 1 or 2 weeks with them. And one day, Kamala Diri told me that one very exalted, prominent sadhu is coming to London. And I asked, who is coming? And she said, Shripad Bhaktivedanta Maharaj. I was really like so excited to meet him. Like I was feeling so nervous, and I don't know, I was just like waiting for this like all my life. And actually this was one of the most important moments, you know, because I know like all of came for very like suffering life. My life was so tough. I never feel really loved for my family or friends. I'm always really struggling, facing depression, anxiety, really hellish life. All my life was deprived of real love and affection. Gurudev was the first person that made me feel really loved. And I really can feel now his divine protection every day. The day that I met him was really mystic. We were doing bhajans in the temple room, and he just appeared. And at this moment, I feel like everything was like floating. He was like floating, like for me, like no touching the floor at all. and I start to shake. And I mean, I cannot explain. I think only the ones that knows Gurudev or have this Sadguru in their own life, they can understand this feeling is something from, you know, another world. When he just sit and look directly to me and say, okay, you sing. No, he asked, "Sir, what is your name? Okay, you sing." And I was so shy, and I still feel sorry because I said, no, I'm sorry, I don't know how to sing. And then I regret that 2 minutes ago, saying, oh, I'm so stupid. Why I say no to such a great personality? Anyway, he was so sweet, so caring about everything, asking everyone, did you take prasad? How are you? You're okay? So he started to give his Katamrita, and really everything in him captivated my heart. His lotus eyes, his every single word, his everything, you know. This was the most special moment in my life. And it was just 4 days. And I was feeling like I want this forever. I don't want to leave him. I want to stay with him. Like I'm ready to give up everything in my life. I don't even have anything. So I was so far from my country, from my family, friends, and everything. But at this moment, I decided just to wait to take Harina Mandiksha. But okay, he continues to traveling, doing tour, going to South America, Brazil, Argentina, and Chile. So I just decided to go after him, and I traveled to London, from London to Argentina. I meet him again in Chile, and this time he gave me Harina Mandiksha, and he really saved my life. This was almost 3 years ago, and still every day I feel like I'm in a dream. I cannot believe that I have his unparalleled affection and shelter. For me, it's still like I feel in a dream, you know. But from this time, February 2020 until the past May, I didn't have his personal association again. These 2 years because was the pandemic, COVID, and this situation. But every day I used to listen the same video on YouTube. There is one video, Mangal Artics, Bhaktivedanta Van Maharaj. I feel like in depth with the devotees doing this beautiful and very important seva online. So every day I was following Harikatha online and on YouTube and on Facebook, sorry, and Mangal Artics in YouTube. Then in my camp, we do very nice Katha festival here in France. And for now, I feel like I just want to serve him forever, give my life and everything, because my life belongs to him. Gurudev is the embodiment of all auspiciousness, all good qualities. He's a manifestation of the Srimati Radharani's heart. In his present, I will say I only have 3 opportunities to have his like personal association, but I feel like I'm in the spiritual world, you know. I'm sorry, this is all that I want to say. Sorry for any like shortcoming or offenses. I really want to continue in this beautiful path forever and ever. I really appreciate all of you, all my God brothers and sisters of the Gurudev family. If you love Gurudev, I love you and I want to serve you. And please, I pray, Srila Gurudev, all Rupanuga Guru Varga, and all of you, please bless me to be able to please my dear Gurudev's heart. Vanchakalpataryacha Kripasindhuyavacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavabhyo Namo Namaha. Jai Shila Gurudeva Ki.
Jai, Jai Yogamaya Didi. Hare Krishna. It would be so nice to meet you in person. And where are you staying now? Are you in Argentina? Or you mentioned London and also France.
Yes,
So
I'm
which
so
country?
sorry. Now, at the moment, for the past 2 years, I'm staying in France. Yes, I'm staying in France.
Okay. All right.
So I didn't. So I was thinking about to say this. I want to offer for Srila Gurudev. I want to organize Harikatha festivals in Europe. In France, we are trying to organize, of course, with the help of all the Sangha here in France, and also Premananda Prabhu in Spain. We are trying to organize some very beautiful Harikatha festival in Spain. So we really ask for your blessings. And also I would like to expand to Italy, every place, because just because Gurudev saved my life, I want to give the opportunity to every single soul in this planet to have the opportunity to meet Srila Gurudev.
Wow, that's amazing. Please let us know the details as soon as things are confirmed. I also heard about Spain, that something is like there are some plans.
Yes.
And Anand Mahaprabhu said that you organized a very nice program for Gurudev last year in Paris.
I don't really do anything. I just I opened the door of my house. It's not even my house, but was amazing. Like I would like to live in this Harikatha festival forever.
Yeah, that's so inspiring. Thank you so much. Looking forward for Spain and further other festivals coming.
Jai.
Hare Krishna, Jai Gurudev.
Hare Krishna.
All right, now I would like to request Radha Sundari Didi from Holland to share her heart with us. As you probably know, she and her sister Tarani Gopi are singing so beautiful, and each year they are so kind. They are joining our meetings and singing beautiful kirtans. So please, Radha Sundari Didi.
Hare Krishna Didi, Dandavat Pranams. So Tarani Gopi will also speak in the beginning, if that's okay. Om Jnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah Namayom Vishnu Padaya Gaura Prishtaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhakti Vedanta Bhanaviti Namine Vandeham Bhakti Chakoram Gauranga Nijpriyashtitam Shrimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Vanam Namastubhyam Shri Radhai Kanishtitam Rasayana Kathamritam Sankirtanam Anandadham Goswaminam Vanam Nama Gurave Gaurachandraya Radhikaya Tadave Krishnaya Krishna Bhaktaya Tadabhaktaya Namo Namaha Vanchakalpatarabhyascha Kripa Sindhubhyev cha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Shri Vaishnavibhyo Namo Namaha Vajami Radham Aravindanetram Smarami Radham Adurasmitasham Vadami Radham Karunabharadram Tato Manasya Katirna Kapi Shama Sundar Shikhanda Shekhara Smaraha Sumurli Madohara Radhika Rasikama Kripanidhe Swapriya Charana Kinkarim Kuru Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare एक बार जोर से बोलो Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare So first of all, we pay our unlimited Dhanva pranams to the lotus feet of our beloved Diksha Gurudeva, Om Vishnupad Astotrasat Shri Srimad Bhaktivedanta Van Goswami Maharaj, whose divine appearance day is today. Secondly, we pay our unlimited Dhanva pranams to the lotus feet of our Siksha Guru, Om Vishnupad Astotrasat Shri Srimad Bhaktivedanta Siddhanti Maharaj, to all our other Siksha Gurus, and to all the Gurus in our Panuka Guru Varga line, to our Parang Gurudeva Nitya Vishta Om Vishnupad Astotrasat Shri Srimad Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj, to all the Vaishnavas, all the Vaishnavis, and all assembled devotees are Dhanva Pranam. So today is the most divine appearance day of our Srila Gurudeva. But who is he actually? It's said in Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, Madhya Lila 19.151, Brahmane Brahmita Kona Bhagyavan Jiv, Guru Krishna Prasade Pai Bhakti Lata Beach. And the essence of this verse is, in shortly, that Shri Guru is the mercy manifestation of Shri Krishna in this world. And that's who Shri Guru is. But why? What does he do in this world for us? That's said in Srimad Bhagavatam in the 10th canto, in the 8th chapter in the 4th verse. Madvichalanam nrinam grihinam jina chetasam nisheshaya bhagavan kalpate nanyata kvachit. Here, Sri Nanda Maharaj says to Sri Garika Muni, "O Lord, O great devotee, people like you visit the homes of lonely-minded people like me for no other reason than to only bestow auspiciousness upon them. So Gurudeva also comes to our houses and gives programs so mercifully, and during those programs he gives us Harikatha. And yeah, so he gives us Harikatha just to bestow auspiciousness on us. And so he gives us Harikatha, but what is he then actually? The gopis say in the Gopi Gita, Tava Kathamritam Tapta Jivanam Kaviviritam Radhamashtapanam Shravanamangalam Shrimadattatam Povigrinam Vidhe Puridajana. So here the gopis say that actually the one who speaks about the glories and the pastimes of Shri Krishna is actually the best donor. So Gurudeva is actually one of the best donors. That's such a beautiful thing to actually think about. And I want to tell something else which Gurudeva said once. He said that if you have the Himalayas as your pen to write, and you have all the seas, all the water from the world as your ink, and you have the whole earth as your paper, even that is not enough to describe the glories of a pure devotee, of a true Vaishnava. So how glorious is that? I can't even imagine myself. It's so wonderful. And yeah, I'm actually not qualified to speak, but by the mercy of Shri Guru, he lets me purify my tongue. And there's said in the verse, Mukam karoti vachanam pankam yayatim girim yat kripa tamaham bande Shri Guru dinatarinam, Shri Guru dinatarinam, Shri Guru dinatarinam. And in this verse, it's actually said, a person who is lame, who cannot walk, he's lame, can climb mountains, and a person who is dumb can speak very good, only by the mercy of Shri Guru. And yeah, I'm just so grateful for that he came in my life and guides us all. And I can never pay him back. I'm very grateful for everything from him. So I pay my pranams to him. So my sister will say a few words now. Yes, so today is the most auspicious appearance day of Srila Gurudeva. And if I just reflect back in our life, how he appeared, it's so wonderful that Gurudeva just literally walked into our life. I can still remember that day, like the 5th day of the seminar, we're sitting, and then it was announced that one guru would come, and then Gurudeva came to the door, and I saw him, and I was like, oh, I want him to, like, that's a real Gurudeva. What does Gurudeva do? We all know this verse. Om Gyanatimirandhasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. That Om Gyanatimirandhasya, we have taken birth in the deepest dark of this material world. Gyananjana Shalakaya. But Gurudeva gives us this Gyana Anjana. Anjana means eyes. And Gyan means this transcendental knowledge. Gurudeva, he lights up our life with his transcendental knowledge, which he gives through his Harikatha. And sometimes one may think, or I think, that I am serving Gurudeva by performing certain actions. But truly, Srila Gurudeva serves all his disciples by accepting all the different services. And as mentioned in the Shri Guru Ashtakam by Srila Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur, he says, Shri Vigrahara Nityanana Shringaratam Marchanata Yukasya Bhaktam Staniyan Chatopi Vande Guru Shri Charanara. He says that Shri Guru engages all the devotees in the service. Shri Vigrahara Nityanana, serving Thakurji, cleaning the house of Thakurji. So Gurudeva serves all of us by giving Harikatha and by giving us opportunities to perform small services. And I would like to share like a little experience I had. Actually, this happened last week. We were on our way to a program, and on the way we saw a fruit stall, and we decided to buy some mangoes and other fruits for Gurudeva. So when we came at the program, at the end I gave this bag of fruits to Gurudeva, and it was so special what he did. Instead of just like taking it like any ordinary person would do, he first brought it to his head and then put it aside. So as some other devotees already mentioned, that Shri Guru, who is Shri Guru? A true Guru is the best disciple. And what is the definition of a best disciple? It's said in the Srimad Bhagavatam, Etat eva hi satjisya kurtavyam guru nishkritam yatvaya vishuddha bhavena sarvart atmanam arpanam guru. And said that he was a true disciple. He offers everything. Sarva art atma arpanam guru means sarva art, everything like he's getting, he offers it to his guru. And you could just literally see with what kind of mood Gurudeva was accepting these fruits. Like, it's not just for him, but he wanted to engage it in seva. And also through his Harikatha, Gurudeva inspires everyone. Sometimes I think his Harikatha is like a wake-up call. It's like saying, Jiva jago, Gaura Chandra bole, Kato nidra jao maya, Pishachir kale. Gurudeva is like telling us, like, you got this human body, wake up. You got this human body. Don't be like an animal, just eating, sleeping, defending, and mating. You got this human body and you can attain your highest goal. And Gurudeva is so mercifully inspiring everyone to achieve that highest goal, to achieve that Radha Dasyam. Through his books, Jewels of the Heart, and all his other books, he's so beautifully explaining the process, how we can achieve perfection. And Gurudeva, he is guiding us at every step. So Gurudeva is always says, never give up Guru and never give up Harinam. Gurudeva explains in his Harikatha how we should chant the sweet names of Krishna, like Shri Krishna Gopala, Hare Mukunda, Govinda Hare Nanda Kishore Krishna, Ashri Jashoda, Kanmar Prasida, Shivala Vijivana.
Glorification.
So Gurudeva inspires us to not just chant, but really chant with a special kind of mood. And one last point I would like to mention is that in the bhajan Jai Jai Shri Guru, it said, Yachi Deyala Harinam, means that Shri Guru gives you Harinam even when you did not ask for it. Now Gurudev voluntarily gives you Harinam. And I've actually seen this because once at a program, I brought one of my cousins, and she didn't follow any lectures before or any like spiritual activities in Krishna consciousness, but we just came to Gurudev and did pranams, and then he started talking to her. He says, repeat me, Hare Krishna, and he just gave her Harinam and a Nimala, and for me that made such a deep impression because I got Harinam like when I followed like the whole seminar, but this cousin of mine, Gurudev gave her these beats and the mantra just directly, even if she didn't directly ask him, like, Gurudev, can you give me this? So everything Shri Guru does is for the pleasure of Shri Radha Krishna. And as a disciple, we can try to really follow the instructions of Guru for his pleasure. And in this way, we can make progress on the path of bhakti and one day become a true disciple. So on this day, I pray to my beloved Gurudeva, oh Gurudeva, you appeared today, but don't only appear in the, on this earth, but also in my heart.
Jai Hare Krishna. Thank you, girls. Such a beautiful offering. And we know that your family as well, they are devotees of Gurudev, your mother and father, and you all serving Gurudev so nicely, also when he comes to Holland. So yeah, I wish I can be like you, so after some years and know so many shlokas and be so sincere as you are. Thank you so much for sharing. And now I would like to request Premananda Das from Spain to share his realization with us. I see you're here, Premananda. And so Premananda Das is one of the organizers. Yogamaya Didi mentioned the retreat, which is about to happen in Spain. So Premananda Das is one of the persons who helped to organize. And also, Gurudev gives some lectures in Iceland. So I was there as well. And Premananda Prabhu, he organized the transcription of those lectures. And now we are planning in publishing one booklet. Name is not decided yet, but the essence of the booklet will be yoga and the teachings of yoga, how one can realize his true nature. Basically, very simple and very essential katha, which Gurudev spoke in yoga studios in Iceland. So I'm very excited about that. And thank you, Premananda Prabhu, for initiating the book. As soon as any news will be there, I will let you know. We will let you know. Okay, so please, Premananda Prabhu, share with us.
Okay, so I'm not very qualified to speak. I know only Gurudev since less than 1 year, but I will try my best to speak. Also, my English is very bad, so I apologize for any offense to devotees or misspeaking. Ajnanatimirandasya jnananjana salakaya Chaksurunmilitam yena tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Gurave Gaurachandraya Radhikaya Itadalaye Krishnaya Krishna Bhaktaya Tadabhaktaya Namo. So first of all, I offer my Dandavat Pranam. And I offer my Dandavat Pranam. Lotus feet of my Param Gurudev, Mega previstam Vishpadas Purusak, but Vedanta Vaman to bring us, and it will be Vishpadas Purusak, but Vedanta Narayan to all Rupanuga Guru Varga, and all the devotees, just for organizing this. Then I apologize for my incapacity to speak. I would have. So I have seen one comparison. We see that every day the sun sets and then the moon comes out. So the feeling day of Gurudev, one day before the disappearance day of Param Gurudev, Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj. So you can see from here that Param Gurudev used to say, I'm afraid because when I will leave this world, what I came to give, I'm afraid that it will be lost. He came to give this Radha Dasyam, this highest thing. So he was saying, if I don't give this, it will be lost. So I'm afraid when I leave this world, it will be lost. But what happens when the sun sets, then the moon reflects that same light of the sun. So in the same way, before the disappearance of the sun, of the Vedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj teachings, Srila Gurudev came as like the moon to reflect this same teachings. The moon in state in Mahabharata. But the moon is like
Excuse me, Ramananda Prabhu, sorry for interrupting. I'm wondering, maybe you have headphones nearby, as the voice seems not so clear. I'm not able to hear you completely.
Haribol.
Oh, yes, perfect now.
No, I don't have headphones. I will speak like this. Its sound is good now. So I have seen that
I'm sorry again, Ramananda Prabhu. The sound was very good, but now something just happened with the sound.
So I was speaking that the disappearance day of Narayan Goswami Maharaj, it's just one day after the appearance day of Srila Gurudev, Bhaktivedanta Van Goswami Maharaj. So Param Gurudev was speaking, he was saying, I came to give this highest thing, Radha Dasyam. He was giving all the Rag Marga on all these things. And he was saying, I'm afraid when I leave this world, I can see that some very dark times will come because it will be lost maybe. But we see that when the sun sets, the moon comes out and it reflects the same light that it's in the sun. So in the same way, before that the sun of the teachings of Narayan Goswami Maharaj set, Gurudev came as like the moon and reflected these same teachings. So they will not be lost. He's conserving them. Because it is said also in the Mahabharata that the moon is like mirror and it reflects everything. So what is this teachings, where it comes from? It is said, Tvam gopika vrisharaves tanayantikasi sevadikarini guru nija padapadme dasampradaya kurumam brajagananistri radangri sevanam ras sukinim sukabdo. Srila Gurudev is one dearmost Saki of Srimati Radhika. She is the manifestation of Srimati Radhika mercy. Gurudev used to explain one story, short story. I will speak briefly. There was once one elephant. This elephant was stuck in the mud, in one pond, and he was not able to move. He was stuck there, and Krishna was seeing this as Paramatma, but he was thinking, oh, he's just suffering his karma. Let him do. I will not act. Sorry, my English is very bad. So Srimati Radhika saw this and her heart completely melted. And she said, I will send one lotus flower to this elephant so he can grab this lotus flower, and this elephant will be able to come out from this mud. So it is said in Srimad Bhagavatam, Lord Kapiladev says to the Bahuti, his mother asked, what is the best way to be liberated from this samsara? And he said, Prasangam majaram pasam admana kavayo vidu sa eva sadusu kirtva mokshadvara apavirtam. It said, Prasangam majaram pasam, this admana kavayo vidu, the cause for material, what to say, material material
suffering
is attachment. But when this same attachment is applied to the lotus feet of Sri Guru, this is the same, the cause of liberation. So when we apply our attachment to this material world, we are conditioned. And when we apply this attachment to the lotus feet of Gurudev, this is the cause of liberation. So this elephant grabbed the lotus from Srimati Radhika, and he came out of the mud. And then he manifested one very beautiful gopi form, and the lotus manifested another gopi form. And they went and served Srimati Radhika. So this is Guru Tattva, and Gurudev has come to give this. Another of his qualifications is Sri Radhika Madhava Yorapara Guna Rupa Namnan, this slok from Purvastakam. Sri Guru is always very eager to speak about the Guna Rupa, the qualities and the activities of Sri Radha and Krishna. And we see Gurudev, many times people told to him, hey Gurudev, you should rest, take rest. You are always speaking Harikatha all the day long. You are tired, sometimes he becomes sick, but he always wants to speak Harikatha. And he says, no, speaking Harikatha is my real rest. Also, Bhaktisiddhanta Prabhupada said this. He used to say, speaking Harikatha is real rest. So he's very eager always to give this message of his Gurudev. He's giving his life for his preaching. And he's teaching to us also what is Guru Nistha. He's the embodiment of Guru Nistha. And I will share one last experience that I have with him, because I met him for less than 1 year, so I cannot share too much. So one day, before meeting him, I was working at very bad place, cleaning stool, these things, and he was coming to London, and devotees told me, hey, Gurudev is coming to London, I wanted to meet with him. So I told to the work, I'm leaving to London and I will come back after 1 week. And they said, oh, if you go to London, then there's no need that you come back again. So I said, okay, goodbye. And I left this work and I went with Gurudev. And I was there sitting in the kata. And one day, I remember Ananga Mohan Prabhu, he told to Gurudev, oh, they kicked him from the work because he came here to meet with you. And I was very disturbed because I was thinking, oh my God, now I will not have money. And Gurudev looked at me and he smiled and he said, oh, this is funny. So he shows how attached are we to the material conceptions, and we are very attached to this material world, but we are not attached to the lotus feet of Guru. So this is in Prema Bhakti Chandrika. Sri Guru Charane Radhi is Paramegati. The attachment to the lotus feet of Guru is the supreme goal. So I'm praying to all of you to please give me your blessings and apologize me for my very bad English. And so one day I can please Gurudev. Gur Premanande Vancha Kalpataru Vyascha Kripa Sindhu Vyaya Vacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnave.
Vaishnavyo Namo Namah.
Yeah, Hare Krishna. Thank you, Pramananda Prabhu. Such an amazing story and real life story. How you were in such a difficult situation and still you left to see Gurudev because you were so eager to see him. And then Gurudev arranged everything for you, isn't it? Yes, definitely. Thank you so much. Now, next we'll share Krishna Priya Dasi from Seattle, USA. I know Krishna Priya personally, so I could tell a lot about her, but I'll keep it short. So she was here in Vrindavan Parikram this year. And when Gurudev comes to Seattle, Krishna Priya is organizing programs and traveling with Gurudev a lot, actually, when he has a tour. And recently, I know that she started a center there in Seattle. And yeah, and she will welcome Gurudev soon in USA as well. So she has a lot to share with us. Please let me know, Krishna Priya. If... Okay, I see you're now on mute.
Hare Krishna, Dandavats, can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Thank you so much for organizing this. This is so beautiful to just come into a world of God family and those who have taken shelter of Gurudev and hear these beautiful glorifications and pastimes and everything. It's wonderful to dive into Gurudev's mood. And I'm so grateful for all of you and hearing you all speak is just wonderful and very inspiring and just so reassuring of everything that I feel. It's like, it's so wonderful to hear everyone else have similar experiences and even deeper or broader experiences in different ways. So just really, really wonderful. So Om Gyan Timurandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Jena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Gaura Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Vani Iti Namine. Vanchakalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhyevacha Patitanam Bhavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. I offer my respectful obeisances to my spiritual master, Om Vishnu Parashtottara Shatashi Shima Bhaktivedanta Van Goswami Maharaj, whose divine appearance day is today, and to my Param Gurudev Nityalila Pravishta Om Vishnu Parashtottara Shatashi Shima Bhaktivedanta Vamana Goswami Maharaj, and also Nityalila Pravishta Om Vishnu Parashtottara Shatashi Shima Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj, and to all of our Rupanuka, Gaudiya, Guru Varga, and to all the Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis present here today. And yeah, please forgive me in advance. I'm not such an amazing public speaker. I get really nervous, but I will do my best. And Gurudeva has given me the opportunity to purify my own tongue and my mind. So, yeah, so I had the opportunity to meet Srila Gurudev. He came to Seattle one time, just after I had been praying for a guru. I put a picture of Srila Prabhupada on my altar, and not 1 month later, he came to Seattle, and I don't think that was by coincidence. He's omniscient and all-powerful and knows everything, and so he thought, oh, this soul is looking for someone bona fide, and Krishna arranged. And by his mercy, he gave me Harinam then, and then Diksha a few months later. And I wasn't like so connected for a few years. Like it took a few years to really get the ball rolling. I think just due to my own conditioning, anartas, everything. I was just kind of like here and there, feeling out Krishna consciousness, but really had experienced so much benefit from chanting, and especially after taking shelter of Gurudev, just my life getting cleared out. But really, I would say it was like 1 year ago that Gurudev gave this amazing experience to me in Brazil, which is like the Holy Land in the West. And I was so grateful to go there because it's just his heart. It's his mood there. It's just manifested fully. Like everyone's accepted him as the Acharya. Everyone loves him so much. And they just are full on Gurudev. So when I went there, I feel like I just got infected by everyone else's love. Like they would teach me little things and help and encourage me in certain ways. And then I feel like their hearts are just overflowing for him. So when they were around him, their enthusiasm just really caught on to, like, infected me basically. And there was one like particular bit of encouragement that I got to just really try and engage my mind during Harikatha, go listen in front, sit in front of Gurudev and just make, nice eye contact, engage everything, all my senses in hearing his Harikatha. And as soon as I did this, Gurudev bestowed this beautiful glance to me. I remember this one Harikatha in particular that he did this, and he was looking at me, he made eye contact, and like there was this beautiful connection where his eyes just filled with so much love. And I felt like I'd never been loved that much in my entire life. And it was completely just this pure, simple love that was like his eyes just opened up. And it's like from that song, Jai Jai Shri Guru, Ihalochan Anandadam. His eyes, the eyes of Shri Guru are pools of bliss. And that's what it felt like. I was just staring into like these pools of bliss and pure divine love. And from that moment on, I was just hooked. I was like, okay, this person is full of pure love. And I feel like that's all I want. Like I'm kind of a sucker for love in general. And I felt like my whole life, I never really got it in that pure way, that love and affection that I always desired. But Gurudev has that. And the amazing thing that makes him so rare and unique is that he's not giving it to just one or a couple of select people. He's giving it to everyone. And he wants to give it more and more. And he's just full of this limitless ocean of love in his heart. And it's coming from Srimati Radhika and Shri Krishna. And so it's like, it's not this selfish love, it's for all souls. So the more that I can aid in helping other souls come to Gurudev, it's like the more that bliss and that love just, increases and increases. So I hope that I can do that service and continue to spread and share his love in that way. So in Brazil, I noticed that I got to travel quite a few places with him by his grace and mercy in the last year. Just this wonderful tour that he was doing. And I got to see all different places that he was giving Harikatha, right? And different moods and different, his mood was different in different places. And when he was the happiest, of course, is always when he was giving as much Harikatha as possible. So the two places that I really noticed were like amazing in this regard were Brazil, of course. Like we would go on morning walk, start with Mangalarti, go on morning walk, we go to a park somewhere and he would stop, give Harikatha, right? Then we go back to the temple. Then he would sit in the Vyasasan, and of course all the devotees would come and sit in front. So if all the devotees are there, then of course he's going to give more Harikatha. So often to the point where his sevaks would have to come and say, Gurudev, you have to take prasad. You can't give Harikatha anymore. And he would kind of reluctantly concede to that advice. And then maybe he would give an afternoon program, we just take prasad, rest a little bit. Afternoon program, sometimes more Harikatha, take prasad, rest. Then in the evening, again, Harikatha, prasad, rest. So literally all day. The only reason I think he stopped was for us to be able to have some nourishment and a little rest. And, maybe for his body, but yeah. And so in Brazil and then also in France, So this was a really memorable program. I don't know if Yogamaya Didi is still here, but she gave an amazing program in Paris. She had this beautiful arrangement of this beautiful like palace basically in Paris. And it wasn't even her, she like worked for someone who had this place, but it was just beautiful. It was so Paris, tall ceilings, just amazing French decorations everywhere. And like, of course, it doesn't really matter where you're giving Harikatha, but it was just an amazing experience. And also the fact that she had such an amazing open heart. She opened her home to all of the traveling devotees that came. Anyone from France could also stay there. It was like everyone could just come and stay and listen to Harikatha. And at that point, Gurudeva was so happy too. He was giving Harikatha 3 times a day, plus Mangalarti, same sort of schedule. We're all just doing Harikatha, Prashad, rest, you know? So I noticed this amazing mood there. And there's this line that Gurudev always quotes, and I can't remember what bhajan it's from now, but it's basically that like if everyone can come together under love and be together and worship. It's like a bhajan for Srimati Radhika. I'll have to look it up now. But I think that's all that he really wants, is for everyone to be able to come together and hear his Harikatha, which is so nectarian and beautiful. And so from these experiences and after these experiences, Gurudev gave an instruction to me to start a center in Seattle. And I still feel extremely unqualified to do so. I don't know so much, but I do know the language. I feel like somewhat the language of love and this feeling of love that comes from Gurudev and the teachings around divine love that he brings. And so Gurudev gave this instruction to start a center here, and that's all that I hope this place can be, is a place that all devotees can come and hear his beautiful Harikatha, take his association. And just like Yamuna Didi said once in Wales, we were all sleeping on the floor. We'd all been traveling to come hear Gurudev speak. And we were lined up, you know, devotee style, sleeping on bedrolls in the living room, the temple room. And Yamuna Didi said, we're like refugees. This is a refugee camp. And really, it's a refugee camp for Maya. You know, we've been tossed around in Maya for so long, and we finally found this pure soul that gives this nectarian mercy and transcendental love. And so we're all just like, we don't care. We'll sleep on the floor just to be next to him and to hear him. And so I feel like this center, you know, I'm trying to come with that mood of just starting like a refugee camp, that all souls can come and find an oasis. And he'll be here in just a week, and we'll be able to speak right here in this new Vyasasan. And yeah, I just can't wait. You know, he didn't come back to Seattle for almost 6 years, and now he's finally coming again, and he has this beautiful tour throughout the whole US. So it's really, really exciting that we can just be able to introduce him to more and more people, and more souls can find refuge under his shelter. And everything that's happened here has just completely come from him and his blessings and mercy. And I feel so grateful, even though I was really reluctant to do this seva, because I just wanted to travel with him for the rest of all time. I was just like, work a little bit and then travel, right? But he said, no, start a preaching center in your city, you know, preach and bring the devotees. But it's been such an amazing experience to watch his mercy come through directly, through the experience of finding a house, through funding things, through bringing devotees. Nothing here has really happened by my hand. It's just Gurudev making things happen. And to be able to just witness that power and that omnipotence, really, it's like it's everywhere and it's permeating here. He's not even here, but I feel that he's here. And I'm so grateful, like, you know, like Rupa Goswami was sent by Lord Chaitanya away from his personal association. And yet he fulfilled the desires of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And so it's like, you don't even necessarily have to be in the direct association of Gurudev to feel him working in your life and feel, you know, the mercy coming. So I'm so grateful actually that I got to have this opportunity. And I want to open all the doors to all devotees from all over the world. I please hope that you come to Seattle and visit and bless our little preaching center with your foot dust and your love for Gurudev. And yeah, and I just wanted to say quickly, a thank you so much to all the senior devotees that have helped me so much. I feel like such a little kid and a baby coming to Krishna consciousness. I really don't know much. I grew up in the West and I have like lots of conditioning and anartas and so many things from just not even growing up anywhere close to a bhakti movement. But they've been so patient and tolerant and kind with me, and all of their teachings and little pieces of advice have really brought, like, only helped me come closer, an inch closer and closer to Gurudev's lotus feet. And for that, I'm just completely indebted and so grateful. And Kunjeshri Didi and Chandrika from UK, and also Indira Didi from the UK, and Taruni Gopi from Brazil, and so many, that, and Nanga Mahaprabhu and Yamuna Devi Dasi. There's many more. Chutapriya from Brazil as well helps me just so much with their own love and closeness with Gurudev, and helping me understand his language, his love language, and just general language of being and existing as a transcendental personality, and us conditioned souls just trying to run after and serve him a little bit. Yeah, so thank you so much, and my Dandavat pranams to you all. Hare Krishna.
Dandavat pranams. Jai Krishna Priya Didi. And you are very fortunate. Soon you will see Gurudev right in USA for a long tour, long amazing tour.
And I hope you come see.
Yes, I hope so. Now it seems not this year anymore, I guess, but I hope that I can come next time.
Yeah. Next time.
Yeah, when your center will be full of people. Next.
We'll save a
how...
bed for you.
Okay. Yeah, that's so relatable what you are sharing, that actually everything is Gurudev's mercy. Like, things just happen, even we're qualified or not. By his mercy, it just happened, and then we have to become qualified or have to grow up to the standard, right?
Yes, definitely. Yeah, someone was saying, someone was telling me, he's like, you've gone from baby, and you have to go from baby to full grown adult very fast.
From baby to lady.
Yeah. So please bless me.
Okay. Yes, thank you. Yeah, it looks amazing though. I can see the background. It looks so beautiful. And you have the beautiful palms, like folded like this.
Yeah, we found these at the store. We thought it was perfect.
Beautiful.
So we put the phone, when Gurudev is speaking Hari Katha, we just put it here, and then it's like he's speaking from the Vyasa phone.
Wow, amazing. Thank you for sharing. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Jai Gurudev.
So our registered speakers finished now, but it's not the end of the meeting. So our meeting is going on more than almost 3 hours, or 2 hours and a half, actually more. So I understand most of you cannot stay that long, and we have different timings, different timelines, but I want to let you know that myself, I will stay as long as there is someone to share glories of Gurudev, because this is the most amazing event of the year, and I just cannot get enough. So there are a few offerings written by text, which I would like to read out, and the devotees requested to read out for them because they were not able to join for some reason. And after that, we have 2 offerings like that. And after, there is space for everyone who would like to share, like who did not register or maybe did not plan to speak, but spontaneously want to share something with us, share their heart, some story, or even to wish happy birthday to Gurudev. You will be very welcome to do that.
Conjeshwari, could I ask
So,
if you could,
yes.
sorry, just ask for Jamuna's recording to be played? She was asking.
Oh, yes, Yamuna did this recording we have as well. Just my one concern is that the recording is 20 minutes.
Wow, okay. So
Do you think we could play it like for 10 minutes?
that's fine. Yes, as you like. And what's practical and possible? She just wanted
All
to.
right.
Okay.
Yes, definitely. So let's play. I'm gonna do this recording now, and then we will read the offerings of the devotees. I hope you will be able to hear it well as I'm playing from my laptop. So please let me know if the sound is good. Can you hear it?
At the I can't hear it at the moment. If it's no good, then we will just skip that part. And
now it's on.
I can't hear. So
yes, so I don't know actually how to play.
Somebody's advising for it to be played on WhatsApp web.
Yes, I'm doing that, but looks like Zoom is not catching the internal sound, like the laptop sound.
No worries.
Like the music.
We'll have another go on the 2nd of January.
Yes, I see Yamuna Didi has shared her offering in the group with everyone.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I see. Actually, now Naveen just messaged me that I should share my screen or audio. All right. I don't know. Okay, share sound. Okay, let's try. You can see my screen as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Namo Namaha. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Vrinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo 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 Hare
The volume is a little bit low, but
first of all, I would like to offer my most humble obeisance at the lotus feet of my Diksha Guru.
Can you hear it or not?
Yeah, we can hear it, but it's very faint. It's just if the volume can be increased.
Yeah, that's the maximum.
Okay.
If you cannot hear it well, then maybe I will not play it. But let me know if you can.
Try a minute or two, and then I'll come back.
Goswami Maharaj, as well as at the lotus feet of my Shiksha Guru, Srila Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj, as well as to all Rupanuga Guru Varga, to all the Vaishnavis, to all of you, my dear brothers and sisters, I would like to offer my most humble obeisances. And I would like also to thank Kunjeshwari Didi, who organized this platform today, this Zoom program, for the glorification of the appearance day of Srila Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj. And to all of you, dear brothers and sisters, who are taking part in this program today, thank you so much for being here with us, and to share the realization of your heart or your words of gratitude and the glories of Srila Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj. For those of you who may be on this platform and who may not know me that much, I just would like to introduce myself by saying that I met Srila Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj in 2001 in France, as he came for his annual program, his beautiful Harikatha in south of France. And as I met him, I became so deeply touched in my heart by his unparalleled Harikatha, by his Harikatha that had this flavor of Braj, of Vrindavandam, this beautiful Braj Ras. And even though that I met some other Vaishnava before I met him, I got a very, very strong and deep impression in my heart from his Harikatha. So naturally, as I expressed my appreciation to him, he told me that his Gurudev, Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayana Goswami Maharaj, was coming to France 1 month later. And in fact, it was the last time that Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayana Goswami Maharaj came to France for such a program, for such a festival in 2001. And having heard the Harikatha of Srila Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj, I was really wondering and very curious and had so much greed to hear the Harikatha of Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayana Goswami Maharaj. And by the mercy of Srila Bhaktivedanta Van Maharaj, I received initiation from Srila Gurudev, Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayana Goswami Maharaj. I received Harinam in 2001 in France, and a few months later I received Diksha Mantra from Srila Gurudev in Olpe, Germany. So from the beginning, really, I received the mercy of Srila Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj, who brought me at the lotus feet of my Diksha Guru, Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayana Goswami Maharaj, and very naturally, then at the time of the disappearance of of my external vision of Srila Gurudev in 2010, Bhaktivedanta Narayana Goswami Maharaj, very naturally, then I took completely shelter as my Shiksha Guru at the lotus feet of Srila Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj. So there is really, it's a very important time for us to connect with gratitude. Gratitude is a great attitude. It is the best attitude. And this is something that naturally comes in the heart in the same way that, like, it is only as women, when we ourselves become a mother, that we can really understand the love and affection of our own mother, her dedication. So in the same way, we can really have so much appreciation for the gift of Shri Guru in our lives, but no material words, will never be able to fully describe the quality of Shri Guru within a transcendental platform. And I am so limited by my material conception and realization. So in this way, we can understand that how can we fully appreciate the mercy of Shri Guru. In one of the verse of the Radha Hridoya Brahmanda Puran, it is described that Harinam Vina Vatsa Korona Sudina Jayate Tasmat Shriyas Karna Rajana Harinamanu Kirtano Grihana Harinamani Yatyakrama. Without receiving Harinam from the lotus lips of Shri Guru, one's ears cannot be purified. So you have to chant the holy names, O King. But you must receive this Harinam directly from the lotus lips of Shri Guru. And we have heard also from the scriptures this very important verse about the qualification of a bona fide spiritual master. Tasmat Guru Prapabdeta Gigashu Shreya Uttamam Shabde Brahme Shanishnatam Upashamashrayam. Therefore, if you want to attain this ultimate perfection, the realization of your own spiritual identity and service to your Ishtadev, you must take shelter of the lotus feet of a bona fide spiritual master. And what are the qualifications of a bona fide spiritual master? He has full knowledge and realization of all the conclusion of the Vedic literatures, and he has the capacity to clear all doubts from your heart, and he has no material desires whatsoever. So this very important quality and qualification are required for somebody to act on this level of a spiritual master. And we have seen in the life example of Srila Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj how much complete knowledge, realization of the scriptures, complete dedication to his spiritual master, to his Guru Varga. How much patience, tolerance, affection, unlimited love and affection he has for his disciple. So much dedication for traveling all over the world for almost for more than 25 years, which is completely amazing when we remember that Srila Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada traveled for 12 years all over the world and manifested such a miracle for the holy name to be spread all over the world, for so many temples to be opened. And since then, this has never stopped and has been continued to be nourished by the other Acharya in our line, like Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayana Goswami Maharaj, who also traveled all over the world for 14 years. But Srila Maharaj, Srila Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj, is not traveling for more than 25 years all over the world. So the scripture describes how Sri Guru is more affectionate than millions of mothers. Why? Because a mother gives birth to our human body in this world. And this human body is just temporary. But we know how much dedication it takes from a mother in this world to sacrifice herself, dedicate herself completely with so much love and affection. But Sri Guru, he gives the realization of our transcendental identity, our eternal service to our Ishtadev. And this is completely transcendental and eternal. So only somebody who is on that transcendental platform can help us to attain that spiritual goal, that realization. And we can see how Srila Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj is definitively more affectionate than millions of mothers. He has so much love and affection for each and every of his disciples and is so dedicated to them. And he says sometimes that, oh, my disciple, they may complain that I'm not giving them enough attention. They may even get angry with me, but who is asking me how I am? Yes, in this way, he's teaching us also sometimes that we can see how a baby is on the lap of his mother, maybe passing stool and urine, and the mother will not mind about it. She will just clean and continue to give the same love and affection. But as we know, even in this material world, like babies, they finally grow up and they become an adult, and then they realize the love and affection of their mother. In the same way as disciples, we pray also to grow up in maturity and to come to that platform where we will try to understand what are the needs of my Gurudev. Even though that Gurudev is transcendental still, he needs to eat, he needs to rest, and he needs to eventually get cured when his body gets sick, because even though that is transcendental, he accepts to go to the same condition that the ordinary human being in this world. And this is the great humility of a bona fide spiritual master. So we should be very careful about taking care of Sri Guru in such a way that he will be with us for many, many more years. And we can see that it is very difficult for a mother with a young baby. I'm actually with my daughter, she has a 5-month-old baby. And you can see that all the senses of a mother are completely tuned in with her baby. The slightest sound of her baby, when he's supposed to rest, she will jump to see what are the needs of the baby. So much love and affection. And in fact, this unconditional love of a mother in this world is the closest to the love, to transcendental love. So in the same way, the spiritual master is so much affection for his disciple. As long as they're around him all the time, he always thinks, I have to nourish my baby, I have to nourish my babies. So sometimes it is important, very important, to give some space to Sri Guru to take care of his own needs. Like a mother, as long as the baby is around, she will not be able to rest unless she knows that that person who is taking care of my baby while I'm sleeping, I have full confidence in that person. I can completely relax. So in the same way, we should be able sometimes to take care of our brothers and sisters, take care of ourselves, and make Sri Guru feel, yes, you can relax, everything is okay. Even though that Sri Guru likes to give so much Harikatha, and we love to hear his Harikatha, but when Sri Guru is sick, it is really not the time to ask him to give Harikatha. It is really the time to step a little bit back and say, Srila Gurudev, you rest now, it is okay. We will be able to survive a few hours without your Harikatha. Because as his disciple, we feel much pain in our heart when we see that Sri Guru is in this condition and that still he has still to give. So if we can all encourage each other to find a proper balance between showing our taste for Harikatha, and this is definitively more pleasant to Srila Gurudev, but also being reasonable and give this time and space to Srila Gurudev in such a way that we try to tune in with his needs, like a small child. Another example between child and mother is like a child likes to play and do this and do that, but the mother knows my child needs to rest, my child needs to eat, and the child may complain, but the mother will say, no, it's time to rest, no, it's time to eat. And the child will just surrender to that love and affection and finally realize or not that this was for the best, was for his own good. So we should try to develop this kind of motherly affection towards our Gurudev, understanding that my Gurudev needs to rest, my Gurudev needs to take care of himself, and how can I serve my Gurudev? In the same way that only a mother will know what are the likes and dislikes of her child, she will know. In the same way, we should try to serve Sri Guru in accordance with what is good for him. What are his likes? How can we learn? We can learn from those who are serving Sri Guru for many years, or we can learn by observing Sri Guru, by asking him appropriate questions. We may serve certain preparation to Sri Guru that we like, thinking, okay, maybe we like as well. This is a certain level of service. But another level of service is like trying to understand what does Srila Gurudev really like. This is what I will try to serve to him. Srila Gurudev gives often the example of the disciple being asked to bring some water to Srila Gurudev, and who will ask so many questions. Do you want cold water, warm water? Do you want a glass cup, a steel cup? Do you want a tray? Do you want tap water or bottled water? And after some time, the spiritual master gets just so fed up that he said, forget about it, I don't need any water anymore. So we have to be very careful to not be in this situation, to have all those items always at hand. The water, the hot water, the cold water, the cup, whatever is needed, some tissue Gurudev needs, or whatever is needed for his service. Make sure while Srila Gurudev travels all over the world that he's warm enough. What can I do to keep him warm? What can I do to keep him comfortable? And these are just a few of my observation that I share with you with love and affection, because it is described in this world as well that it is very difficult to find a bona fide spiritual master, and it is even more difficult to find a bona fide disciple. And I'm definitively not in this category. I'm full of fault, full of limitation, and I commit so many offenses because I'm a conditioned soul. But I pray to receive those blessings, to be able to serve Sri Guru in accordance with his needs, for his own pleasure, and for his for the best, for his health, for his good health. And I have no words to describe really the gratitude that I feel in my heart for having received so much mercy from Srila Gurudev, who is completely in this mood of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And I am really conscious of the fact that I haven't received any of this beautiful mercy because I have any qualification. I don't have any at all. I remember Srila Maharaj, Bhaktivedanta Varga Goswami Maharaj, telling once in France that when the light is shining at night, so many flies are attracted just by the light. And he was saying, Sri Guru, he comes in this world maybe for one disciple who is on that level that he can really receive his mercy, and all the others are attracted by the light like the flies. And I'm definitively one of those flies that have been attracted by the light. And we can understand that this mercy of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Srila Maharaj is such a representative of that mercy, that he has come to this world to test the love of Srimati Radhika and to distribute this love to all the fortunate living entities in this world, not because they are qualified, but because they have chosen to do so. Maharaj gives sometimes the example of a rich man, that he can give the wealth that he possesses to whoever he chooses. Nobody can complain about it because it's his wealth. And such is the unconditional mercy that we receive in this Gaudiya Vaishnava line, in the mood of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who have come to understand the glories of Srimati Radhika's love and the unique quality in him that she only relishes through her love, and the happiness she feels by receiving his love. yes, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he runs after the jiva in this world and he said, come, come, take this mercy. Even if they don't have a container, no qualification, but through Harinam is giving the container by which we can receive this mercy. And not only to us, he said, come, come, take for your family. Like when somebody comes to any of our programs, isn't it? And we never want this person to leave without receiving pressure, not only for themselves, but for their families as well. In the same way, this is the mood of unlimited love and affection of Srila Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj. That is so amazing and really this beautiful and sweet mood that Srila Gurudeva Maharaj described in the spiritual world, where no one sees ever Krishna as God, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, but as a family member, this Lokik Sat Bandhuvat Priti, this love and affection, and whoever comes to this family. And we have seen over the year many new members coming and joining the family and being very touched in their heart. Sometimes they have come from long experience in devotional life and having reflected to the fact they'd rarely seen this mood in any Vaishnava they see in the heart of Srila Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj, in the way of how much love and affection he's giving to his disciple, how much chance he's giving to serve even to the new person coming, and how much patience, tolerance, and humility that is completely unparalleled. So we are so fortunate to have received the shelter, the refuge of Srila Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj, who is very dear also, who expressed also that it is very dear to him, that we understand that how can we please him. And he often gives the example of Vani Seva and Vapu Seva, Vapu Seva being the close service to Sri Guru in the form of cooking, serving to Gurudeva, massaging him, etc. But Vani Seva, which is the service to his preaching, the service to listen his Harikatha, not only listen to the Harikatha, but repeating this Harikatha, because he explains that if we don't repeat this Harikatha to others, it will not stay in our heart. It will just go through from one ear to the other ear, and not much benefit will be there. So it is so important that we, and we can see also amongst all these young disciples of Srila Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj, they are so full of qualities, so many beautiful qualities they offer in the service of Srila Maharaj, and this is so remarkable. And Srila Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj is attracting all these beautiful qualities because of his own qualification and unparalleled transcendental realization in his own heart. So I have made this offering too long already, so I don't want to add any time to it. Please forgive me for any offenses, shortcomings, or anything that I have said that would not be appropriate. Is it only due to my own limitation? And I pray for your blessing to be able to continue to serve Srila Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj and to be part of this very beautiful, amazing family. I feel so greatly fortunate to have all of you as my brothers and sisters. And please keep always your affectionate blessings upon me so that I will be able to continue to serve under the guidance of Shri Guru and Gauranga. And all glories to Srila Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj ki jai, Shri Rupanuga Guru Varga ki jai, Shri Gora Bhaktavrinda ki jai. Vanchakalpatarubhyascha kripasindubhya evacha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha.
Jai Shri Yamuna Didi ki jai. There's such a beautiful thoughts Yamuna Didi shared, and many things from her own experience, because she is traveling a lot with Gurudev, cooking for him, and many important teachings about how it's important to give distance to Gurudev and take care of him. And sometimes we want to listen to his Harikatha and be nearby, but how it's important to let Gurudev to rest sometimes. Like many important things she told I would not be able to cover. Thank you so much, Yamuna Didi, for sharing your realizations. Thank you. And I see that Chaitanya Das sent a message that he would like to share his offering with us. So Chaitanya, Please, you're welcome to share.
Krishna, can you hear me?
Yes. Oh, Chaitanya. This Chaitanya. Hare Krishna.
You remember me, my Chirag, no? Chaitanya Das is my name.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Hare Krishna. Dandavat pranam. Okay, so let me, excuse me. Sorry, please let me tell you a few words. So Chaitanya Das, he lives in Delhi, more accurate in Faridabad.
Right.
And he's the son of Suchitra Didi. Most of us know Suchitra Didi well also, at least those who come to India. And Chaitanya Das works with music, so this new project of One Manduriyam Sounds, it's made by the big efforts of him. All the soundtracks and recordings of the audiobook. Prabhu took so much efforts into the production, and many other sevas also doing lives and serving Gurudev personally as well. Yes, so thank you for joining, and please share your story with us.
तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः नमः विष्णुपदाय गौरपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत वनैति नामिने. First, I would like to offer my humble obeisances and anant koti dandavat pranams to my beloved Gurudev, Srimad Bhaktivedanta Vana Goswami Maharaj. I also like to offer my humble obeisances and anant koti dandavat pranams to my Param Gurudev, Nityalila Pravishtam Om Vishnupad Sat Shri Srimad Bhaktivedanta Vaman Goswami Maharaj, and Nityalila Pravishtam Om Vishnupad Sat Shri Srimad Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Shri Gaur Bhaktivinoda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Okay, so first of all, like after hearing all of your intimate experiences, reading the message of Tripti Didi in the group, and also hearing to Yamuna Didi's recording, like really the best event for me. It's like even better than Bhagavatam Katha, every Katha I've been to till now, even Parikrama, because this is like, I don't know anything about, like honestly speaking, I don't know anything about Radha Krishna, don't know anything about Mahaprabhu, but I've seen Gurudev, I be with him, and hearing his glorification from beloved devotees of his is like really amazing experience. So thanks for organizing, and thanks to all the speakers who have joined today. And yeah, so recently hearing about Yamuna Didi, she's like mentioning that Gurudev is like millions and millions of mother. And it's quite funny because I just started to meet Gurudev because of my mother. Back around 2013, I was just like, honestly speaking, Indian youth these days in North India is basically more spoiled than the Westerners. And we're like completely atheist. We don't like Hindu culture. We don't like anything. But I was just seeing Gurudev because my mother was seeing him and no one was supporting my mother. So I was like, okay, I will go to take my mother to Vrindavan. I'll take my mother to Harikatha here and there. So, and I feel so bad that Gurudev was so many times he came to our house and he was speaking Harikatha, and I was just sitting in another room, not listening to Harikatha at all. I was very small, but he's very merciful. His mercy, like, okay, in Harikatha, he always speaking Namaev Kevalam, Harinam, Harinam Kevalam, we all know that. But after listening to all of your glorifications of him and reading the messages in the group, I honestly feel it's Guru Kripa, Guru Kripa, Guru Kripa Ev Kevalam. There is no other way apart from his mercy. His mercy is like so much. Firstly, it's like making you capable to serve, and then he's also giving you the service. So you do service and you get his mercy. And the fun fact is like he is giving service, like you think you're doing it, but he is giving it. And at the same time, he's also making you capable to do it. And I'm like, wow, this is like such a divine ocean of mercy and love that he has. So yeah, so going back to that time in 2013, my mother just forced me into and get me Harinam Diksha. I didn't want to take it, but now I feel lucky that she did that. So we got to Harinam Diksha, and Gurudev, this was like his behavior, his personality always attracted me. Although we are like not believing in gurus, not believing in sadhus, because there are a lot of things going around in India, So Indian youth is like completely against these things. But Gurudev was coming to my house. I was expecting him. Is like, oh, he's very elder. And in India, we always offer respect to elder person and sadhus in general. So he came one day and he was like had a very high fever, and he stayed overnight at our place. And I was with him I was like 15 or 14 years old, and I was with him in his room, like assisting him in his fever. So the thing that touched my heart at that day was when I was giving him a paracetamol for fever, and the tablet it got fell out of my hands, and it like touched my slippers and then fell on the ground. So I felt so bad. I was like taking out another tablet because I didn't want to pick up that dirty tablet and give it to him. But Gurudev like literally touched my hand and threw my hand off, and he picked up that tablet from the ground and he took it. He said, "Why are you wasting tablets?" And at that day, I felt like, okay, this person is really, really humble. I would not never even imagine that such a pure personality coming from God would do something like this. And from that day, it was like, yeah, I was feeling intimate experiences with Gurudev. And then I got disconnected again. I went to Australia to study, completely absorbed in Maya. Then coronavirus came. Coronavirus is also mercy because I came back to India. And then even after coming back to India, I didn't go and see Gurudev. He was here in Mathura. But he's so merciful. You guys won't believe he just did only one house program during the coronavirus period. And he came to our house. And then that day I felt so bad. Oh, I have not gone and seen him. Now he's coming in that day. So from that, the process started. I started to feel like really, really strong spiritual transformation. Like every time I went to Parikrama, I went there for only 2 days and ended up staying for the whole Parikrama back in 2020 and 2021. And recently also, I came to Govardhan with only 3 pairs of clothes. I was thinking I will go to Govardhan for 3 days and then come back. But see his mercy, Gurudev, I just stayed there for whole parikrama, went to Narela, then to Bhuj, then here as well with the same thing. So his mercy is like it is everything that's gonna help, you know. It is the like getting his mercy is I think the one and main only purpose of spiritual practice. And the fun fact about as I said before, like he is like getting his mercy is important, but he is giving mercy by like when we do seva, but he is giving seva and he's making us capable and then giving his mercy. So I'm like, this is like really supreme personality of Godhead who has descended from the transcendental world. And maybe not a lot of people realize this, or but it's like you all are so much already doing so much seva. And Gurudev is always, you know, worried about his loves everyone. You be with him, you know, worry about his Western devotees. Oh, what are they doing? Did they take always giving love that you will never find anywhere else in this world. If you can just open your heart to it, you can just see it enter through and touch it right here. That love and message that he's spreading is really divine. And I would like to, it was such a spontaneous offering. I'm sorry if I just went a bit here and there. So I would like to conclude it with like Guru Kripa, Guru Kripa, Guru Kripa Kevalam. And I pray that may we all as a family be of tiny service to his divine mission of preaching. Okay, thank God, Premanandya.
Hare Krishna, Jai Gurudev.
Jai.
Jai, thank you so much for having the courage to jump in and sharing this wonderful realizations of yours, and your family is definitely blessed because like all your family basically are welcoming Gurudev in your house and all our devotees. So yeah, it's amazing how Gurudev changed your heart as well. Like I remember very well, like many times we came to your house like many years before, but we never saw you so much, like little bit sometimes. And the recent year was such a change. Like now you're the main person helping with everything and doing all these sevas. Sometimes we with girls, you know, saying that, oh, you know, at least Chirag is helping with seva. Because sometimes it's hard to get help.
Giving seva and he's making us capable to do it, no?
Yeah, so such a Gurudev's mercy, like how is it wonderful? And what you share, like it's very authentic and true. So thank you so much for sharing.
Yeah. And the speakers you're looking in the background, here the Jewels of the Heart audiobook was produced and made.
Okay.
So right at this place. So if you have some time, you can, as long you guys can listen to it.
Yes, please listen. What is, could you tell Chiragas where we can find the audiobook and how is it? Where
So it's
devotees can listen?
available for free on SoundCloud, but you can access it easily on the website. I will drop the website link in the chat, www.vanmadhuryamsounds, oh sorry, www.vmsounds.com, and you can just listen to the audiobook for free there. And yeah, and also Anang Prabhu has helped us in distributing the visiting cards, and Kunjay Srilasi has handled all the design and Instagram and website and stuff. So it has been a really nice experience. And as you all know, Indra Devidasi is narrating, and the music, there's also a really nice piece of music composed and really nice music done. So yeah, we would love if you guys can listen to it and spread it around, basically. Okay, thanks.
Yes, wonderful. Let's take benefit, as Gurudev books are amazing, wonderful, but sometimes it's difficult to find time to read it all through during the day, our daily activities. So this audiobook we can listen anywhere, in the travel, while cooking, or even while doing work. And in this way, we can always be absorbed in Gurudev's Katha. And it's wonderfully produced, like very professional, nice quality. So please take this chance. I see the link is in the chat.
Yes.
What's the next production, Chaitanya Das?
What Gurudev sends next? Basically. I know he will send, I trust.
No, you make a proposal to him. We'll do this.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you.
Hare Krishna. And I see that there is one devotee from Bolivia, and name on Zoom is Ismael Saavedra. Didi, if you hear us, please answer. We would love to listen something from you. Oh yes, we can see you. Hare Krishna. You are mute. Please, could you unmute your mic? We cannot hear you, Didi. Please, could you press the mic button? Okay, now it's good.
Now?
Yes, now we can hear you. Yes, Didi?
It looks like it's frozen somehow.
Maybe some connection issue. Okay.
Okay, now? Hello?
Yes, we can hear you. Yes, we can hear you. Yes, and we can see you now as well. Yes, seems Didi's connection is low. Okay. All right, Didi, your connection is low and we're not able to hear you properly. So I'm afraid we'll have to skip, although we would love to listen from you. Is there anyone here who feels spontaneously inspired? For example, Nitaida.
Could I ask the other devotees to record the offering, and maybe we can play it if you could contact her?
Oh, yes, definitely. I will write her a message.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, now I see Didi came back. So let's see. Didi, would you be able to unmute your mic again? Because now you seem, connection seems better now. Okay, let's try one more time.
Okay. Okay. I think now it's okay. Hello.
Yes, Didi. Let's try. Connection is weak, but let's try. Maybe it will work.
Okay, maybe I can put on off the video.
Video. Yes, yes, please.
Okay. Perfect. Now it's perfect. No?
Yes,
Hello?
Didi. Now it's good. Perfect.
Okay. Okay. It's a pleasure to be here. And o mañana timirandasia, janyan janya shalakaya. Chakshuru militanyana, tashma ishiri gureve namaha. Namaom Vishnu Padaya, Radikaya Priyatmane, Shishimad Bhaktivedanta, Narayana Itinamine. Namaom Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale, Shrimati Bhaktivedanta Vamana Goswami Namine. I offer my humble obeisances to my Guru, Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj. And also I give my obeisances, humble obeisances to Bhakti Vedanta Swami Prabhupada, who bring Narayan Maharaj to my life, and also to Vamana Maharaj and to Bon Maharaj to my life. And also I have all respectfuls to all the devotees, all the Guru Paramparam, all my brothers and sisters, and all this wonderful moment to celebrate our most auspicious day, to the day and our beloved Vana Maharaj was born. It is really auspicious. I always hear about that when Bon Maharaj talk about this is most auspicious day. But today, for his mercy, I realize that because it's very amazing to hear all my brothers and sisters and know how wonderful service do to my lovely Bon Maharaj. And I pray to him to give me the blessing to serve all of you with all my heart in the very humble way, because you are a big inspiration for my life, a big inspiration. It is amazing to hear all your experience, all your relations with Bon Maharaj, and also my lovely Gurudeva Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj. I remember the first time when I saw Bhaktivedanta Bon Maharaj in Bolivia was 2002. He came, and the thing, and when he did the Harikata, I was amazed, because before I was living in Berkeley, and always only I had, the ISKCON community, and was wonderful, and always to pray to Prabhupada and say, I want to have the teacher like you. I want to have you in my life. I prayed so much to Prabhupada in that way. And then I came back to Bolivia, and Bon Maharaj came to Bolivia the first time, 2002. And I was amazed. The thing was first, Radhe, 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 Radhe. We chant for a long time, Radhe, Radhe. And I remember his eyes. I remember his mood. And all of us, we were like amazed, like, wow, what is this wonderful person is shining? And also he said in his Harikata, he said, my Gurudev, Bhaktivedanta Vamana Goswami Maharaj and Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj came to this world not to make disciples only. He came to make gurus. And I was amazed when I hear that. Was wow, all we can be gurus. That's amazing. But that's true. It's why they came here and they repeat over and over again. Because if we really, 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 really surrender to Radha, and we really, really want to please her, to serve Krishna, then that's the only thing. The only thing is pleasing them and pleasing Gurudev. I was so amazed because it was the first time I hear that. And then Bo Maharaj came. He gave us Harinam, Diksha, to Narayan Goswami Maharaj. And was very amazing time for all of us. I received in my place every time he came. And every time he came, he really ordered my life, my husband's life, my kids' life. He ordered everything. Also the people they were living here, my friends, my neighbors, everything. When he came was like a Vrindavana here. And I remember my friends all around this house, my neighbors, said, it is so amazing. It is something so amazing when he comes, your house became very peaceful. It's something we never had this feeling before in our lives. And I always say, because it's my guru. Because he comes and brings his guru, and it's my guru. And he brings not only the guru, he brings all the gurus till Chaitanya, till Krishna. Can you imagine that? It's something, and I really can understand because I am very fallen person. But he gives us every time a drop of his mercy, a drop of this love, the ocean of love. He gives the drop. And it's in some ways all we feeling that thing, and we never felt, never before. It is something so special to have this Manjari in our lives. It is so amazing, like he is part of Radha. It's why when he comes and chants Radhe, 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 it's because he's giving us that. I really am so happy and blessed. I feel so blessed. And I have so much gratitude to Bo Maharaj because I know everything in my life is only because his mercy. Everything happened in my life is because his mercy. And Vancha kalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhyayevacha tatitanam pavanebhyo vaisnavebhyo namo namaha. I want you please to forgive me all my anarthas. I want you please forgive me all my apparats to you, to everyone, because I am very ignorant person. I don't know nothing. The only thing I know is to be in the footsteps and follow your footsteps. Follow the footsteps of all your devotees, because you are very amazing. And it's very amazing, this program you make. And to learn to meet each other through these Harikathas and you are giving to me. Thank you very much. And Bo Maharaj, happy birthday. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Radhe, 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 Jai, Jai, Si Radhe, Bon Maharaj. I love you with all my heart. Maybe I will love to love more and more and more to you. That's the only thing I want now. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Yes.
Kunjashri Didi, are you there?
Hare Krishna, Didi.
Yes, I already talk.
Yes, that's very nice. But Kunjeshwari's Zoom is stuck for the time being, so I'm just stepping in to help out. Thank you very much for your beautiful, heartfelt offering. And we were all touched by your words and your sweetness. Please bless us that we can carry on serving Shri Guru and Gauranga and make our life successful.
Hare Krishna, the same pray for me. Hare Krishna, Vancha Kalpa to everyone.
Do you have a spiritual name, Didi? Because it's not showing on the screen.
Yes, because I know how to hold this Zoom. I don't know very much about the Zoom and everything. My name is Lila Madhuri Devi Dasi.
Yeah. And you're from Bolivia. And
I am from Bolivia.
And you're staying there?
Yes, I am staying in Bolivia now.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Waiting for Bon Maharaj to come to visit us.
Yeah. When is he scheduled to come?
February, no, January, 29th of January.
29th of January. Very nice. Just before he flies back to, no, he may go to, I think,
to Brazil.
Brazil
Because he's going to have a Nityananda Trayodasi, the big celebration in Brazil. He's going to leave Bolivia early in the morning and then to be in Brazil for the celebration of Nityananda Trayodasi.
Okay. And I know that he's coming to London on the 21st of February. So we're waiting for that to happen also.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
We are very blessed to have him in our lives.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yes. Well, Gurudev's mercy, Guru Parampara's blessings. Thank you, Kunjeshwari Didi. I think you're back.
Hare Krishna.
Kunjeshwari Didi, are you back? If not, I know that Madhuvrat Prabhu, if he's around, he wanted to say a few words. If he's not here, then if there's anybody else who would like to speak. No? Oh, Nitai Das. Nitai Das, okay. If you want to unmute yourself, Nitai. Nitai Das is from London and a very dear disciple of Srila Gurudev and has traveled within the UK and also to India and been on several parikrams with Gurudev. So if you'd like to share your heartfelt offering with us today, it'll be very appreciated.
Okay, thank you. Om Gyana Timirandasya Gyananjala Chalakya Chaksu Unmilitamina Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Radha Ekanistitam Vasayam Kanamitam Sankirtanam Anandadam Goswaminam Gunam Namaha. Before speaking, I'd like to offer my Dandavat Pranams to the lotus feet of my Harinam and Siksha Gurudev Om Vishnu Padastat Satya Shri Shri Bhaktivedanta Siddhanti Maharaj. And again to my Diksha Gurudev Om Vishnu Padastat Satya Shri Srila Bhaktivedanta Vanga Swami Maharaj. To my Param Gurudevs Srila Bhaktivedanta Vanga Goswami Maharaj, Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj, to the entire Rupanuga Guru Varga, headed by Srila Rupa Goswami, Raghunath Das Goswami, all Vaishnavas, Vaishnavis present, offer my Dandavat Pranams. So many very nice offerings today by my beloved God brothers and sisters. I feel very fortunate to be a part of this family. It's very special. From the first time I met Gurudev, something about him felt very familiar. I remember him walking through the Ganga Matas and his back was faced towards me and he was looking towards the altar. And I just saw like a very small figure, but something about his energy felt very familiar. And even my god brothers, I think Tarun was one of the first devotees I met, and Tarun and Anuradha Didi, and they had a profound impression on me, and I felt like a strong connection. And obviously many other god sisters, like the girls at the Ganga Matas. And then I started to see that there was a kind of reoccurring feeling amongst Bon Maharaj's disciples. I'd already had Harinam at the time from Sripad Siddhanti Maharaj, and I was struggling at the time with my mental health and just with Guru Tattva in general. And it was on Parikram in India when I really connected to Gurudev, to Srila Vanga Swami Maharaj, just constantly coming to his Harikathas and becoming familiar with his mood and being around his disciples, and something about it felt very homely. I didn't quite understand what it was at first, but I kept coming to Kathas and just developed this attachment, which again, with Guru Tattva, I really struggled with. So I was just kind of praying to Krishna to please kind of like reconcile what I'm feeling towards Gurudev and like this. And then I think, 2 years ago in April, I received Diksha from Gurudev over Skype. And from that moment, I felt like my whole kind of spiritual life started to come together and make sense and had like a certain grounding. And but really, it's all Gurudev's mercy. Just like it's his decision, he didn't have to accept me or like this. I was just kind of like moving around like an orphan kind of, but Gurudev's mercy just to kind of bring me in and allow me to serve him in some small way. So I've not had so many experiences with Gurudev, like to share. Like there's so many nice offerings, devotees doing a lot of very nice Vapu Seva and Vani Seva, but I'm quite new, so I'm just getting accustomed to having some service to Gurudev by his mercy. So I'm just praying, just wanted to offer something small and praying for his mercy to continue, and just in the hopes that he can continue to let me be a part of his Vani. I wanted to share quickly just as well, like Gurudev, so many specialities, like I couldn't say all of his specialities in one, but I've noticed from observing him, his like Vaishnav etiquette, like in Jaiva Dharma, there's a section on Vaishnav behavior, and Gurudev, he's like, for me, he's like the epitome of how to behave amongst Vaishnavas. Even Ramananda Prabhu was saying, he mentioned that when he traveled with Gurudev, Gurudev would associate with him based on how many rounds he chanted that day. And he said that Gurudev mentioned that he could just look at Ramananda's forehead and see by the lines on his forehead how many he's chanted. So, and I've seen this myself as well with Gurudev, like he really associates with you, not only on qualification, but kind of what you need at the time. Like if you need a certain affection, then he will give this, and also chastisement as well. Like he has he knows exactly what to give to the disciple to nourish him. Just like a cow. One of my god brothers, Naveen, was saying that the cow is very intelligent. Like if the owner is sick, then the cow can go and eat the right kind of grass or the right herbs to help heal the owner. And in the same way I see with Gurudev, like he knows exactly what kind of nourishment to give to each disciple according to qualification and what they need at the time. And also Gurudev's like his, what was I gonna say? Yeah, my mind's gone blank, but yeah, I feel very fortunate to be a part of the Vani again, and just praying for blessings of my god brothers and sisters. Before I'd like to mention as well, Ananga Prabhu mentioned we kind of wanted to start a Spotify for Gurudev for devotees to listen to Gurudev's Katha, like if they're on the go, for example, or on their phones, so they can kind of just go in and like look at Gurudev's Siddha Pranali series or etc. So we're just looking for names at the moment. We've had a few like Von Madhurang Radio or Srila Bhaktivedanta Von Maharaj Kathas, but if anyone has any ideas, then please message me on Facebook. You'll find me at Nitai Das, or please message Ananga Prabhu. Yeah, I'd be very grateful for that. Vancha kalpa trivasha kripa sinabhya patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavibhyo namo.
Hare Krishna, Nitai Prabhu. Thank you for sharing. Unfortunately, I heard only half of your speech as I had some connection problem here. So thank you a lot. And it's true though, what you shared, that Gurudev knows who needs what exactly, and he can tell everything just looking on our forehead. And he is so generous that he gives whatever we need. Yeah, so he's amazing. Thank you so much. Janardan Das, would you like to speak? Okay, please, then share with us your offering. But now you're muted. Okay, yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Agyanathamyandasa Jananjana Salakaya Chaksomatanyana Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Namo Vishnu Padaya Radhakaya Prabhani Shri Srimad Bhaktivedanta. Excuse me. Okay, sorry. Just had to get a little water. So I just want to tell one small pastime with Gurudev. So I came to my Gurudev in 2007, and I had association until about 2009. And then I had to go, hold on. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Excuse me. And then I went back to live with my family for a while. Sorry, I had to get some more water. Okay, sorry. So I went back to stay with my family for a while, and I hadn't had a lot of association for maybe like 10 years. And then some devotees helped me go to Brazil to see Van Maharaj, and
You got any ginger, Prabhu?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you, sorry. So some devotees encouraged me to go to Brazil to see Van Maharaj for a Harikatha festival. I think it was in Sao Paulo. And I only heard about Van Maharaj. I met him one time when he came here to Seattle, but didn't have a lot of association with him. And so people were telling me of his glories, but just I wanted to see for myself, have my own experience. So during the, every time I try to talk, I don't know what's going on. Excuse me. Maybe it's the weather. It was very cold. So I remember one day during Harikatha, I went out to get some water, I think, and I came in and I saw all the devotees, and Sripad Van Maharaj was speaking, and something happened in my mind where I just realized that it's the same as when I would go to Harikatha with my Gurudev. And I was like, oh, it's the same feeling. It's the same, he's a pure devotee. Like, it just hit me in Sao Paulo. And it was like really hard to, what's the word? Like put together in my mind. Because in my mind, only my Gurudev is the best. So then I started to hear that Diksha Guru and Shiksha Guru are non-different. So I started to really see that, and Sripad Van Maharaj started to show me that. And I remember when I was in white cloth then, and when I first saw him in Alta Pariso before Sao Paulo, I just went up to him, I introduced myself, and he just went like this to my shoulder. He said, "Take red cloth and travel with me." And I was like, "Wow, okay." And he's been making me qualified for that. Because I'm a very weak person, but he's really helped me to surrender more to my own Gurudev and to him. So since I can't talk well, I'll end there. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Thank
you, Janardar Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Madhubrat Prabhu would like to share his glorification with us as well. Madhubrat Prabhu from Chile. Are you here, Madhubrat?
Unmute myself?
Yes, I can hear you well.
Okay. But I can't see you. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, can you hear me?
Yes, you're audible.
Okay. Omanyana timirandasya jananjana salakaya chakshur militanyana tasmai shri gurave namah. Namo Vishnupadaya Gaurapristaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Goswami Namine Vandeham Bhaktisha Koran Gauraniya Prasiddham Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Vana Navastuyam Sri Radhaikani Sitam Rasayana Katam Britam Sankirtana Manandaram Goswami Nambanam Namah. Hare Krishna, the devotees, brothers, sisters. I just came from work, so I'm a bit like it's really cold here in Prague. It's nice to hear everyone talking about the glories of Srila Gurudev in this special day. It's something that we need because it's a way to connect also with the Guru, especially when we hear experiences from Ananga Mohan Prabhu, Ananda Pradajini, for what I could listen right now because I was at work. So I was like catching the phone for a while and then going to work, but it was really inspiring to listen all these things, and I hope I can catch a little drop of the mercy of the Vaishnavas and Shri Guru. I met Srila Gurudev in 2013 in Bolivia. We were just with Brindavan Chandra, with our god brother. who left the body like must be already 3 years ago. So yeah, we we traveled to Bolivia just to see Gurudev, to listen his kata, because we just saw some pictures of him and reading some books of Srila Narayan Maharaj. So we wanted to hear from someone in the line of Srila Narayan Maharaj. There are so many details in my personal story, but yeah, it's like but just to have the mercy of Srila Gurudev is something really amazing, because since that time my life completely changed, you know. And now living in Czech Republic, and I have it's easier for me to travel. I know we were like 2 weeks 2 weeks ago in London, in Brighton, and see how he's inspiring to so many devotees to continue preaching, to continue doing things and all. So of course I can feel the Shakti of his Diksha Siksha Gurus. Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur Maharaj, Srila Bhakti Vedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj, Srila Bhakti Raksar Maharaj, Srila Bhakti Pramod Maharaj, Srila Gaur Govinda Swami Maharaj. The very first time when I started to pray for a bona fide guru, I was preaching to all these Vaishnavas. And the first time I saw Gurudev, he was giving obeisances in the Mangala Charana before he gave his Harikatha. So it was like, okay, this is my place, I will stay here. So Srila Gurudev is non-stop preaching, non-stop doing things, preaching, speaking Harikatha every time, like 2, 3, 4 times a day. And he's living by the Harikatha. I mean, Gurudev is personification of mercy, and the mercy comes from because of the Harikatha. His Harikatha is so special and sweet. When we are not listening Harikatha, we feel weak. I mean, personally, I feel really weak when I'm not listening Harikatha. And this is a mercy that Gurudev is giving to us. So every time that we see a notification on Facebook and the Harikatha started, we should go there. And sometimes it's really hard because our mind is tricky and say, no, you should do something else. And yeah, so I don't want to take so much of your time. I know there are so many devotees so much more qualified than me to speak and to about the glories of Srila Gurudev, because it's something such a huge thing to speak. So thank you, Ananga Mohan Prabhu, who pushing me today a little bit to speak. And also Kunjeshwari Didi, who every year organize this meeting with the God brothers and sisters. So thank you so much. Manchakal Patoru Yacha, Kripa Sindhu Vacha, Patitanam Pavanavyo, Vaishnavyo Namo Namah. Thank you.
Thank you,
Hare
Madhava
Krishna.
Prabhu. Haribol.
Thank you, Madhava Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Yes, wonderful to hear from you. Now, Radha Sundari Didi and little Shama Priya would like to speak and share their hearts with us from UK. So Gurudev visited Radha Sundari Didi's house multiple times. One time I had this fortune to stay at her house when Gurudev was there. It was such a wonderful time. And yes, I know that Gurudev is very happy with her. So it will be very interesting to hear what you have to share. Hare Krishna.
Krishna. Dandavat Pranams, Didi. Thank you so much for organizing. You do this every year, and it's just so beautiful to actually hear everybody speaking and sharing their experiences. And I think this is something that makes Gurudev really happy as well, that we can all come together and have Sri Guru and Krishna in the center of our lives. So it's just a really nice platform to do that. So thank you, Kunjeshri Didi. Shama Priya is not in the room with me right now, so I wasn't actually going to speak at first. I just thought, oh, okay, no, I just feel like I'm in a kind of a reflective mood at the moment. But then I was listening, and then and when I was going to speak earlier, and then I just felt really overwhelmed, and I just felt really nervous, and I thought, no, I can't speak. I cannot just speak. But when I was just listening to all the other devotees speaking, and I just felt like I just wanted to just say a little, just something small that really stood out to me. But before I do, I just wanted to offer my obeisances. So Om Jnana Tiramurandasya Jnananjana Shalakya Chakshuranmilitam Yene Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. Namam Vishnupadaya Gaura Prastaya Bhutale Srimad Bhaktivedanta Vaniti Namane. Vanchakalpaturvasya Kripa Sindhubheva Cha Patitanam Pavanebho Vaishnavebho Namo Namah. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. First of all, I'd like to offer my most humble and respectful obeisances into the divine lotus feet of my dear most Gurudev, Srila Bhaktivedanta Goswami Maharaji, and also unto the divine lotus feet of my Gurudev, Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaji, and Srila Bhaktivedanta Vaman Goswami Maharaji, and to all senior Vaishnavas, and to all sisters, I offer my most humble obeisances. Yeah, I think just listening to the speakers today, and when Ananda Pradhani Didi mentioned about how Gurudev has this Bhakta Vatsalya, this is something really that stands out with Gurudev, because I remember mercifully I was at the festival that Yogmaya Didi so kindly and open-heartedly arranged in Paris this year when Gurudev was there, and it was amazing. And Srila Gurudev, he paid a tribute to Sita Didi, who was a Russian devotee, but she lived in France, and it was such a special tribute. And I think I remember Damodar actually saying to me, he said, in all this time, I've never actually seen Gurudev pay a tribute to a devotee in this way. And it was, and I know Gurudev had mentioned that she's definitely gone to Golok. But I just remember at the end, everybody was giving their offerings for Sita Didi, and then at the end, Gurudev spoke as well, and I just remember I was one of those, like how Yamuna Didi spoken about those children who are hanging around Gurudev, you know, not realizing actually what his heart is, and I was about to ask him something, and before I could speak, he started to speak, and he was speaking about the Katha about Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Prabhupada, about his disciple who was sick, and our Param Gurudev Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaji was taking care of him because and then he left his body, and I can't remember the name of the disciple, maybe somebody else can remember it, but I remember Gurudev actually started to speak this Gatha, and he was just talking about the Bhakta Vatsalya that Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Prabhupada had towards his disciples. And as soon as he said that, I just kind of stepped back, and it made me realize that this is the Bhakta Vatsalya that Srila Gurudev has towards all of us. And his heart was like crying inside, and obviously he felt that for Sita Didi, because in her tribute, but you know, and it was just such a sweet moment when that realization came. And I just and how we always say, like Srila Gurudeva explains, that the mother's love in this material world is the closest thing to the love in the transcendental world. And I always think of Gurudev as, and like how Gurudev explains that katha about the son who has a girlfriend, and she says, oh, I will only marry you. Sorry, I'm saying this in short because I don't want to take too much time. And she says, I will only marry you if you bring your mother's heart to me. And this mother is like lying on the kitchen floor. She's cooked for her son, waiting for him to come home and wanting to feed him and everything. But she ends up falling asleep on the kitchen floor. And then he comes and he actually takes out the mother's heart and is running to his girlfriend to say, oh, look what I've got for you. But in the meantime, he trips over a stone and he hurts his foot, and the mother's voice comes from the heart to say, oh, my son, are you okay? And Gurudev always explains how the mother has this special relationship with the child, where it's deeper than what the child has with the father, because the child has actually come from the mother's womb, and the child has actually had mother's milk and everything. And I feel like this is what Gurudev is. He's actually, okay, yes, Guru Mata, Guru Pita, you know, but really Gurudev is actually giving us that motherly affection all the time, where he is actually, you know, we see it all the time. Like you say, he's always saying, have you taken prasad? Are you okay? Are you, you know, he's always, and it's like only a mother does that. Like normally, you know, a mother is so attentive to the child in comparison to the father. But obviously, I'm not saying this is just like a general rule. Not obviously, you know, every situation. However, and Gurudev does that with us. So I'm so grateful to have Shri Guru in my life, and like Prabhuji, Chaitanya Prabhuji spoke earlier and said, Guru Kripa Kevalam, and that's exactly what's happened in my life also, and I'm so grateful for that, and that's all I wanted to share today. So Vanchakal Patruvasya Kripa Sindhu Bevacha Patatanam Pavane Bo Vaishnave Bo Namo Namah. Shri Gurudeva Ki Jai. And like Gurudev would say, it is a super excellent, auspicious day today, because it is Ashila Gurudev, Om Vishnupada Stotra Shatashi Srimad Bhaktivedanta Varga Goswami Maharaj's appearance day. Jai Gurudev.
Jai. Shirada Sundari Devi ki Jai. Yes. Thank you for opening your heart, and such a beautiful things you shared with us. How Gurudev is so affectionate, like the mother. And it's true, like we can all feel that, how the speciality of Gurudev, that he cares generally about each of us. Thank you so much. So I wrote a message in the group that if there is someone else who would like to speak, please do that. You're welcome. Let me know in the chat or a personal message on WhatsApp, so you still have a chance. We have few text offerings which I will read, but before that I would like to use this chance and share myself, like 5 minutes, share my offering for Gurudev. Although I spoke a lot today, but listening everyone, I feel inspired also to say something for myself about Gurudev's glories. So please, if you feel inspired to speak, just let me know in the comments or in personal message. Om Gyana Timirandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshuran Militam Yena Tasmai Shivarale Namaha. I pay obeisances to my Srila Gurudev, Shishvat Bhaktivedanta Varga Goswami Maharaj, and to my Param Gurudev Shishvat Bhaktivedanta Narayana Goswami Maharaj and Shishikul Bhaktivedanta Vaman Goswami Maharaj, all the Guru Parampara, all the devotees, Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis, and for all those who gathered here together to listen glories of Srila Gurudev. So I haven't prepared anything, just listening to others speaking touched my heart a lot. And as someone was saying in this event today, that actually this is best event, even better than Bhagavat Saptaha. I think Chaitanya and us from Faridabad told. So for me, it's actually similar, although I appreciate and love Gurudev's Bhagavat Saptaha. But this experience when we can come together with each other and share our real experiences, which are so easy to relate and so real, because many of us, we go through similar struggles in this material life. So it's so inspiring and gives so much faith and encouragement, because sometimes the feeling may come that I'm alone, like it's so difficult, maybe, you know, at some point of life, we may feel alone, even if we're surrounded by people. But gathering together and hearing our brothers and sisters speaking about Gurudev like this gives the feeling that actually, no, I'm not alone. We're all together, and we're all together in this love for Gurudev. So also someone told that if you love Gurudev, I love you. So even though in material world we have different personalities, sometimes maybe some naturally will be some argument or some misunderstanding, it will happen. But the base of our association as a devotees is this love for Gurudev, and that's all we need to get together with each other. So I want to share some experience. Gurudev visited Iceland. It was like 4 months ago. And I am staying in India for 2 years now. And the Lithuanian devotee, he is from Iceland. So although he just got Harinam from Gurudev on phone, he was so excited to accommodate Gurudev in Iceland, Dinabandhu Prabhu, and said, okay, you have my house, please welcome Gurudev here, just come. So I came a few weeks ago to arrange things to prepare for Gurudev coming. And he had never been to Iceland before. I'm not sure if Param Gurudev Narayana Goswami Maharaj was, but I've never heard about him coming to Iceland. So it's completely fresh, no temple, no devotees. Few ISKCON devotees are there, but really like 3 of them maybe. And so it was a challenge to find a place for Gurudev to do Harikatha and actually gather people in 2 weeks, especially when they speak their own language, Icelandic. Okay, so finally we got some yoga studio and vegan cafe. And people who gather there, they are like hippie type or hipster type, modern hippie type. They are vegetarian or vegan, and they're just completely fresh, you know, and interested in spiritual life, but very simple. So although I traveled with Gurudev some places before, like in Europe and also in India, I have never experienced nothing like this. So I would like to share this experience. We went to vegan cafe. So the people who came there, because downstairs was a restaurant, and upstairs there was a place which they gave us. So we prepared everything beautiful for Gurudev. And we start katha, nobody's coming. Like we start kirtan first, nobody's coming. And then slowly, one after one, these young people start coming in. But some of them, like, for example, one comes, he brings his plate with him upstairs and eating food, watching Gurudev. Someone comes with the guitar and like, just, you know, completely not realizing what it's all about, just checking and, oh, it's nice sound, like nice music like this. And what surprised me, how Gurudev was affectionate with all of us and with the audience. He was just Like we know Gurudeva is affectionate, but what I saw there, like he accepted everyone at whatever stage the person was. He respected everyone and he helped everyone to reveal their own emotions. So there was some person with the guitar and then Gurudev, oh, please play something for us. But the person says, oh, I don't know nothing. I know just this Shiva mantra. Okay, play the Shiva mantra or play this, you know, and together, actually the person, he sang Shiva Shiva Shambho. And Gurudev sang also Shiva Shambho together. And we were all like Shiva, Shiva, Shiva Shambho. And I was looking to Gurudev and I was wondering how Gurudev is amazing and merciful. Like, one person, also another one who was singing with the guitar, he said, okay, I want to share one mantra. Gurudev said, yes, please share. And he started to sing this beautiful English mantra, which was originated from Asato Ma Jyotirgamaya, Tamaso Ma Jyotirgamaya, that from ignorance to wisdom, from dark to light. And the words was as follows. Let me remember. Lord, lead me. Okay, I can sing what he sang. He sang like this. Lord, lead me from the unreal to the real. Lead me from darkness to the light. From the earth to the open skies. Lead me from death to eternal life. And it was so beautiful because he was singing from his heart. And that time I looked at Gurudev, like checking his reaction, like what Gurudev was thinking about that. And Gurudev was so immersed and just accepting that emotion of this devotee, this person, because he was so honest and this is his way, how he knows to pray to the Lord. And it was so beautiful and my eyes just filled with tears, like how Gurudev is affectionate to everyone. And he charmed everyone, actually. Many people took Harinam. Well, 7 took, but that's a lot comparing our audience. And also Gurudev put the sticker on the wall of the restaurant. And then we asked Gurudev, will you put the sticker here of Jagannath? And he said, yes, because now they will have Sukriti from many, many lives if they see this Jagannath there. So Vaishnavas, they are so merciful and they're so open-minded. They're not narrow-minded or like sectantic or anything like that. We conditioned souls sometimes become like this proud and narrow-minded and thinking, oh, I'm better than everyone. But Gurudeva, I see him that he never do this. He always so simple and he adjusts to the level of the person and he just giving pure love to everyone. And it was so beautiful to see more devotees were with us from Holland helping us in the programs. So such an experience gives so much hope and inspiration in the heart that this path is not a closed path, it's an open path. It's eternal path to achieve God where everyone is welcome to join. And for me, as a person who came from this background as well, I was same young and lost and trying to find this love and affection and not knowing what's true, what's not. For me, it gives such a confirmation that, yes, this is true. Like, this is the most true of all the paths. Like, this is the supreme, like the Sanatana Dharma means the origin of all faiths. Yeah, so I just pay my obeisances to Gurudev and I pray to him that he don't see my shortcomings and accept if I anytime did my service to him with honesty. I beg Gurudev to accept my service and bless me with love and affection for him. Hare Krishna, Vancha Kalpatarubhasya, Kripasindhubheva Cha, Patinam Pavanebhyo, Vaishnavebhyo, Namo Namaha.
Thank you, Kunjeshwari Didi. That was very nice, very heartfelt, and remembering Iceland. I was thinking I was thinking your book could be called Yoga in Iceland.
Yoga?
Yoga in Iceland. The lectures that Premanand Prabhu he prepared as the booklet.
Oh, yes, yes, exactly.
You're thinking of a title, but anyway.
Yoga of Iceland.
Yoga in
Snowman
Iceland.
could be on the cover of the book.
Okay. It was very nice programs in Iceland, very sweet. And he gave Harinam to quite a few devotees at the end of it, at the end of the programs, the last 2 days. Very nice, sweet names, also very sweet names. I remember. Can't remember the names, but they were very sweet.
Yes, and actually, few of them were the boys you met in the flame,
Yes,
isn't it?
yes, we introduced them to come. They started talking to me, and they were a little bit rude actually because they were young and they were making fun. But then I invited them to come, and they came and took prasad, and they heard Gurudev, I think, for 2 days. One of the boys took Harinam, and sometimes I message him, and just waiting for him to come more and more confident and to come forward. So yeah, it's very nice. So there's one devotee, Satyavrat Prabhu from Finland. He wants to speak, but I don't know if he's been accepted or invited. I'll just check.
Okay. Oh, yes. I see him in the waiting room.
Okay.
Great.
He's a bit shy, so I like to encourage him. And he took Diksha just in London. He came all the way from Finland with Madhuvrat Prabhu. And they came together and they spent the time with Gurudev and the devotees, and they were very happy and pleased. We were also very happy to receive them. Yeah, very nice devotee. Okay, I don't see where he is, but
Satyavrat Prabhu. Yes, you need to unmute your mic.
Okay, here I am.
Great.
I think I need to move my camera, right?
Please, if possible.
Yes.
That would be.
Yes. Haribol, Dandavat Pranams to all my God brothers and sisters, and especially to my dear Gurudeva. I think I'm the less qualified person to talk to you today, and in such a special day. I'm rather new in this family, and I had to come into hiding because I have my family sleeping. So my history with Gurudeva is quite special. I think there was one devotee at the beginning speaking about how he only took a picture of Gurudeva just to completely fall in love, and that's actually what happened to me. I've been in and out of ashrams since the 90s, and that in and out basically means I've been running away. And I think it was I guess I didn't find the right person to walk me through and guide me in this path, and but everything come into a stop when I met Gurudev, and he took me in as I was. I guess I'm not the easiest person in this world. I have a lot of shortcomings, and I'm actually working on them. And but he completely embraced me, and the little time we've been actually directly talking to each other has been amazing. I mean, every 2 words he says is a life lesson for me, and I had the chance to meet him in London, and I also got to meet a few of you as well, and it was a complete. I'm still dreaming about it, and it was tough because I had to chase him throughout London, but it was great at the same time. I mean, it's he gave so much in such a little time, and I was even had the privilege to personally serve him for a little bit, and it was amazing. And of course, I also got the chance to meet the rest of the devotees, and it was a wonderful experience. And I'm grateful because he took me out of my pit. I was touching rock bottom. I felt my spiritual life was going nowhere, but he brought me back, and I think at some point I kind of regretted that I didn't start my bhakti path when I should, probably back in the 90s. But I'm also happy how the situation evolved, and in the position that I am now, the person I am now. I think I had to go through this whole thing to be able to realize what I wanted. And someone said to me that once Krishna gets into your heart, no matter how much you tried, he will never leave. And I don't think I chose Krishna, but Krishna has chosen me, and I'm super happy. I'm still trying to process my week in London. I think it was quite intense. It was a lot of emotions. I think I broke some inner traumas myself, and I completely surrender. I think it's everybody talks about surrender, and I think I've never experienced in such a way that I just completely did it. No shame. You can say whatever you want. I just gave in myself, and I just enjoyed every single bit. And I think it's a full package. I think I went for more than that I actually was expecting, and even I got my diksha there. So, and now I'm trying to find a way to bring the Finnish Sangha together. I know there's a few devotees here and there, so I asked Gurudeva to give me a blessing to be able to bring that task to create a proper and healthy Sangha here in Finland. So, yeah, that's all what I wanted to say. I mean, I'm not really too much of a spoken person. I get quite intimidated with situations like this. So please forgive me. And I want to thank you for putting this beautiful session today. It's been 3 long but very rewarding hours. So yeah, thank you so much. Haribol.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Thank you so much for sharing your story with us. Thank you. And it's amazing you visited Gurudeva in London recently.
Yeah, it was a shock. I mean, I think we had a few discussions before going to London, and he invited me to go to India with him, because I asked him once, we had a phone call, and I said, how can I get to know your heart so I can serve you better? And he said, well, come to India with me, travel for at least 2 weeks, and then we take it from there. I said, sure, India, what can go wrong? So I was actually looking for flights to go to India.
Now
and then, yeah, and then I think it was Chandrika Didi who told me, yeah, he's coming to London. So whoops, change of plans. So I was laughing with Madhu Pratapavu when we were in London that if I buy the tickets to London, it will to India, it will be quite lonely in Brush without Gurudeva. So I think it just his mercy played that way. So
definitely, wow,
so,
that's amazing.
So now counting the days to see him again. So
Jai.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, nice to meet you, Prabhu.
Same wise.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
All right. Is there anyone else? If there is no one to speak for now, I could read one or two text offerings which devotees send and asked to read for them as they could not join the meeting. In case someone would like to speak, please let me know meantime. So, Krishna Premavati Didi, if I'm right, she's from Holland, and she sent her offering, text offering to read. So now I will read it out loud. So Premavati Didi saying, Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. Today is the most auspicious state of your appearance in this world. The world is blessed by your appearance, and most blessed are those who get your darshan. Even more blessed are those who hear your Harikatha. Even more blessed are those who take shelter of your lotus feet and abide by your divine instructions. Most blessed are those souls who fully surrender unto your lotus feet and serve you with body, mind, and word. I bow down with utmost humility at the feet of those Vaishnavas who, having realized your divine personality, have fully dedicated themselves to you, making you the center of their lives with unflinching faith, Guru Nishta. Your Guru Nishta is unflinching. Your one-pointedness on service to Srimati Radhika is unparalleled. Oh, beautiful Vaishnava Thakur, I am so grateful for having your Anugati in my life. Even though I am most unqualified and do not know how to take full advantage of your association, my dearest Gurudev, on this occasion of your Avirbhava Tithi, please bestow your causeless mercy upon this Adhama, means fallen, and make me an Uttama, worthy of your association. I pray to Srimati Radharani to have your merciful association throughout the rest of this life, and that I may remain your servant, life after life and in eternity. I wish this day to be filled with worldwide appreciation for your transcendental personality, your never-ending enthusiasm, your love filled with sublime Harikatha. I have no words to glorify you, Gurudev. Like a glowworm in presence of the sun, I'm trying to see something to express my feelings for you. Happy birthday, Srila Gurudev. Happy Vyasa Puja Tithi to you, your affectionate adopted daughter, Krishna Premavati Dasi. Jai. Jai Premavati Dasi Bibi Ki Jai. Such a beautiful offering. She's saying she is an adopted daughter of Gurudev. And I have one more. This one is short, and it's from Anil, who is a devotee from Lithuania. And he has no spiritual name yet, but he had Gurudeva association multiple times and consider him as his own guru. So, just a second, I need to find the message. All right, his message is as follows. I did not find any words to express happy birthday to beloved Srila Gurudev. All words seem so small and so cheap to glorify Srila Gurudev. Happy birthday to you, Srila Gurudev. May the Lord shine brightly upon you on this special day and bring you many blessings. May He grant you the knowledge and strength you require in order to keep educating and guiding the masses as wonderfully as you do. Anil Das. And I can also share his photo with Gurudev he sent here. All right, so now we can see this is Anil Prabhu, with Srila Gurudev in the trainer massaging his feet. All right, so that's all we have. if there is no one to come forward, then I guess we have to wrap the meeting. And the total duration of this meeting was more than 4 hours, which is amazing.
4 hours and 30 minutes, 34 minutes.
Oh my.
That's amazing.
India as well, and you're still up.
So amazing. Wow.
That should be sleeping now. It's about 2 o'clock in the morning for him. And for you,
In India,
Kunjeshwari.
it's like 2 o'clock right now. 2 a.m.
It'll be
Yeah,
Mangalarati for
I'm not to go to sleep. No sleep for me tonight. You know, it's like on Akadashi, you have to keep fasting and awake all night, singing like glories of the Lord. So maybe I have this opportunity now. Stay awake and speak glories of Gurudeva. Maybe I go to, you know, to Golok Vrindavan after that.
You say you recorded the program so you can post it somewhere for everyone to share, to see or hear. Is it? Yeah.
Yes, so the video is recorded on the cloud.
And it's on
And
Facebook
there's,
as well.
yes, baby. It's on Facebook group as well.
Okay.
So you can find the live recording there.
Alright.
And would you like to say something, anyone, please?
Just thank you very much.
I see some devotees here who did not speak.
Ooh. Please tell me.
I don't know if they would like to
Did
speak.
Naveen Krishna didn't
So
speak?
you will see Mangalarati soon while they will speak.
Little Tarani Devidasi, she hasn't spoken.
I know who is behind Taruni Devdasi. It's actually Naveen Krishna
Naveen
Prabhu.
Krishna Prabhu.
Hey, Prabhuji, please speak.
Come on, Prabhuji.
Please speak.
Naveen, come on. I know you're there listening.
It's no good. It's no good shaking your head.
Yes.
Taruni,
There you go. Come on, unmute. It's gone. I think it was in the middle of his lunch at 9:30 in the evening there. Where's Damodar Prabhu? Radha Sundari Didi.
You're muted, Didi.
You're mute.
You're muted. We didn't hear you.
Unmute.
Prabhuji, I don't live with him anymore, so I can't keep tabs on him.
I think you should keep tabs on him.
Let's call him. Let's call everyone.
Where are you?
Didi. Where's Taruni Didi?
Where's Trudy Gopi Didi? Yeah.
She messaged me and she wanted the file for Did You Know? There's a 7-page document about facts on little peculiarities of Gurudev that I sent her. So if anybody wants a copy of that, I can share that with you.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Yes, send it.
Send me. It's very interesting because really quirky things that Gurudev likes and does, and very interesting to read. It's produced, if I'm not mistaken, you've seen it, Ananda Pradhani, Didi, because I heard you were involved with it, with Govinda Priya. Do you remember? Or am I mistaken?
From Lithuania. Ah, yeah.
you know.
Of course, yes. I'm just silent.
What part did you play in that?
No, we just started this for share with Russian disciples of Srila Gurudev interesting facts about him, because many newcomers coming doesn't know much, like taking Harinam Diksha by Skype, and just to express like something about Gurudev, share with them to know Gurudeva better. And also we had the same sharings from different disciples of Srila Gurudev, and on Russian website we have like some part of it which is called impressions from disciples, just impressions of and devotees, and you can come there. Like we can do the same maybe on English website or somewhere, like sharings like we do now, but it
Yeah.
will be in written form, and whenever who wants, they can read it, and it will be
Okay.
so nice.
Yeah, is there a link
Hare
to that
Krishna.
you can post somewhere?
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
This bros, now that Ananda Prayini mentioned that about the newcomers and the people who take Harinam Diksha, maybe it would be good to make like a booklet, like for them. I mean, people who newcomers who take Harinam initiation, to give it to them. Like, I know, there could be like, the biography of Srila Gurudev, the pranam mantra of Srila Gurudev, these things, maybe some basic stuff of Vaishnava etiquette. Maybe it would be good to do something like that. What do you think?
Yes, absolutely. I think there's something
Excuse
already
me,
produced by
devotees.
the Dutch
Excuse
devotees.
me for interrupting. Just, I would like to wrap the live before we discuss further. So
Okay.
I just want to thank everyone who joined this event today. And someone can join for a shorter time. Maybe someone stayed all the 4 hours and a half. So thank you very much. It was wonderful to have your association. And as Ananga Mahaprabhu suggested, maybe on January 2nd, we could do this again, because it's never enough. And maybe we can prepare even better, because there's more time to prepare. So I'm looking forward to that. And again, thank you all. And I hope Gurudev will bless us for our efforts to glorify him and Vaishnavas on his birthday. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Okay. All right, live is stopped.
Okay.
Madhura Prabhu, did you say that you were thinking about getting a book together for Gurudev for for new disciples and things? Because I actually wrote to Gurudev like a few months ago with that suggestion. Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, the Holland devotees have something. I can try and see what it is and how far they've got. Naveen Prabhu might know. I saw being started some years ago, so I can chase that up. But something like that would be very good.
Yeah. Isn't it amazing? All these little ideas come to us all, and we're all like in completely different countries at completely different times. Yet the ideas that come to us, it's amazing.
Yeah, if we share like this in meetings, then if we have regular meetings, then we can also see the regular developments in devotees service. So there's coordination, there's not so much crossover or duplication, or if there is duplication, then it can be refined and made more precise, or really perfect to serve Gurudev.
That's a good idea.
Devotees. So yeah, we try and keep communication lines open and sharing ideas, so that we're not isolated in different countries. I know we don't see each other so often. So in between those times, it's good to have little programs like this together.
Yeah, we should do it more often.
Yes.
Maybe we could have like a meeting every other month or something, like sort of 6 meetings a year or something.
Yeah, we should schedule that, timetable those in, so people are aware. And just to pick up on the next session on the 2nd of January, I would like to ask everyone if they would agree to invite the new disciples or those disciples who haven't spoken yet to have an opportunity to speak, particularly to encourage them, either by personal contact, personal phone, make sure they're on the Zoom and make sure they're present and they have a kind of general idea of what's going to happen.
Yes, please, if anyone would like to help with reaching out to devotees and just gathering the list of potential speakers, your help is very welcome. I need your help, like we all need each other's help. So yeah, let's do it even more nice next time.
If, for example,
I think based on my experience, I could probably help you with that. I think etiquette is something that I've been struggling quite much. So yeah.
For example,
Which
devotees
things,
from
Prabhu?
Latin America, there are not many
Ah,
who spoke, for Latin America, from Asian countries, not many. Anyway, I think for this one, we didn't have much time to organize it. So for the next
yeah,
one in
actually,
January, will be good.
the
And if we-
limitation was that it was like idea came day before. I thought, oh no, this year maybe no need to do. And then someone reminded me and I was like, no, we have to do. And then it was all spontaneous in one day, basically. So yeah, I feel many devotees were not invited, maybe same people spoke as last year. So if we have opportunity,
I think it was great.
you think it
Great.
was great or it wasn't?
Yeah, it was absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, I've been just to listen all the different experience and how, in a way, how we are all communicated. So
always great.
I wasn't planning to speak, but here I am.
Good, you did. Well, if we do something in writing, then those devotees in those countries, somebody needs to take responsibility to translate that to the speakers or to pass it on to the speakers, because sometimes their English isn't very good and it's frustrating for listeners to listen. I know the heart expression is there, but it can be very, it's a test of patience to sit through 4 hours or even 2 hours with people struggling to speak or like that. Or we encourage them to have something written down. And I know in previous meetings with Srila Gurudev, Srila Narayan Goswami Maharaj, there's been a translator present who can speak English. So the speaker who can't speak English has their words translated by somebody sitting next to them. So the English is the main language through which we share. So we can be aware of that and prepare for that. I think Kunjeshwari Didi, you manage the technicalities very well. So
yeah, sometimes I forgot to actually to admit people, because getting so immersed in Harikatha and also replying some messages. Yeah, but I did my best and I'll be aware next time more about it.
No, it was very good.
And yeah, even if someone is inspired to like lead the conversation, if there is a person who can do it well, so also it's very welcome. We can choose someone, I am doing it because I am just inspired to, and but I am aware I'm not the best person,
No, you're very good. I think
you're doing great.
It was good, Iris. It was good.
Yeah,
you were in total control, so it was good.
Yeah, it was very good. You were short and can sing to the point. You didn't take too long, and the next speaker was always available, so you managed that well.
And you were able to guide the discussion, so it was good.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, thank you. Still, in case someone feels in their heart that they would like to do it, like I'm open. I want to know that you to know that I'm open for others to participate as well.
Well, if somebody comes forward naturally, then we can share that.
Yeah.
Somebody should also support you. Like something happened to your internet like that, somebody's there. Navin was calling me when you were stuck.
Yeah, Navin Prabhu helped me many times. Yeah. And you as well, Nagmaham Prabhu.
I was there. So it's good that I was able to be there. Jamuna wasn't here. She's in a different town, but she's keeping in touch. So, okay. All right.
All right. So
take your leave.
Thank you so much.
Thank you,
for
Prabhu.
everything.
Chaitanya Das, Satyabrat Das, Kunjeshwari Didi, Shalika Didi, Dandavad Pranams.
Dandavad.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Oh, tomorrow is Srila Narayan Goswami Maharaj's Tirubhav Tithi and Srila Bhaktivedanta Vaman Goswami Maharaj's Abhirabhav Tithi. So I don't know if there's any programs like this planned, but stay tuned in and keep an eye out. I think everybody is on the Gaudiya Rasamrita group. If you're not on that group, it's a very nice group for receiving Srila Gurudev Narayan Maharaj's Harikatha. You get one Harikatha in English and one in Hindi. If you need the link to that, send me a message and I'll send you the link.
Okay. Ragalekha Dedi, Hare Krishna.
Yes, Ragalekha Didi.
Nice to see you.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, Hare Krishna. Now the
Thank you
time
so
to
much
for
for
share.
Yes, please.
Oh, no, thank you. Maybe the next time. I was not prepared today, but thank you so much for the opportunity. It was very nice to hear all of you and to share all the experiences of you guys. It was really nice. Thank you. Dandavats.
Okay. Nice to see you. Nice hat, Naveen Prabhu.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell. But I'm not.
It's really cold, so
Yes, you should put the heating on.
it's on.
Also cover your ears.
Cheers.
Not as bad as Narela.
Delhi's cold is worst.
Delhi was cold.
Delhi is cold. Actually, in Vrindavan is possible to tolerate. Like I thought coming back to Vrindavan will be impossible, but it's better than Delhi. Delhi is oof.
Yeah.
There are like a lot of articles on it, like okay, like cold weather of Russia is okay, Iceland okay. Everywhere coldness is okay, but coldness of Delhi is a pain.
Yeah, that's not no heating system.
Okay. But if you've experienced Narela, I think it was the most challenging for me.
Okay.
I was sick. You know that?
When?
No, you didn't think so, Narela?
Bhagavad
For me,
Saptara.
in East of Kailash was, but you already.
Yeah, it was
East of
cold.
Kailash
And
more
now-
cold.
So imagine that cold and add more few degrees, like down.
Yeah, and the pollution
I
in
only
Narela.
know the cold of Delhi that I've suffered. It was horrible.
Oh, really?
But Prasad in Narela was good. Parathas.
Not as good
No
as it was in
chili.
Gujarat.
I didn't have enough blankets on me.
Avocados from Gurudev.
Oh yeah.
Hare Krishna. Okay. Dandavat pranams.
Dandavat pranams.
Bedtime. Hare
Dandavat
Krishna.
pranams.
Thank you
Hare
so much,
Krishna.
Dandava.
Dandava. Thank you. Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Hare.
Okay, I'll just end this meeting. Didi Yogamaya, Didi Hare Krishna.
Radhe Radhe. I was listening everything, but I'm making a cake for Shila Gurudev.
Oh, where are you staying? Didi? We're
Still
coming.
making.
Heart shape.
At first offer to Gurudev.
My Dandavat pranams to everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You have to send the picture that you said you would send.
Yes. Okay, I will send now. Yes. I don't know how to send here, so I will send in the group in WhatsApp.
Okay, thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Okay, I'm ending this meeting, otherwise it's endless. Okay, Hare Krishna.
Hare Katha.